Alright, we're here. Hey, it's Gemma Lady, and it is time for us to go exploring the Everfall, but first, since I spent the other night afterwards trying to get, like, some quests to pop here, and then I thought, well, I'll go look on the wiki, right? I mean, when all else fails, look on the wiki. And, yeah, there's nothing about the fact that the quest that I need or want, really, it's more I want, isn't on the board. I've only ever had this happen to me once before. It's been a while though, and it's Keepers of the Ancient Flame, and it's where you get the Asura armor. So, when all else fails, take a quest from that board and then see. But if you remember, I didn't even get Abomination either. So that was the one that you get in Cassardus. So what I thought I would do is go there. Well, first we'll grab a couple pawns, right? You can see I'm playing Ranger right now. I'm hoping to get a few punches in as Ranger. Get some stamina to help me out a bit. So grab some pawns. And so my pawn is a sorceress, and I'm playing Ranger for the moment, so it would behoove me probably to take a fighter. Let me see what Philip is all about here. Okay, so here's Philip. Okay. I'm just looking over his items. Alright, cool. Now, let's see. Everyone should always do this before you take a pawn, and that is to look over, you know, different things. A lot of times this doesn't bother me so much because obviously look at my pawn. She's level 61 or something, so there's gaps in her bestiary, which I would expect at her level. So perhaps we will get him some aha. I bet I know what that's about. And I bet I know what that's about. So he is a mitigator challenger. We will take him.
I am honored to
try. So then I have a tank up front. I've got my sorceress, and then that just leaves me somebody to do the kind of moving between front and mid-range. Let's see.
Yes, Arisen.
Why? Okay.
Yes, Arisen.
We'll take her.
I am honored.
Rather than taking my bear rather than taking the bear. Just for this little bit that we're going to do. So, let's go. Let me grab some stuff for them.
And now, have your pick. What will it be today?
I sort of have magic little numbers. I see a lot of people that don't give their pawns anything, or if they give them stuff, they give them like the heaviest things to carry, and I'm not going to do that in this case. 25, that should be good. If he's anything like gem, that should be plenty. You know, I should probably give myself just a bit more. That's probably good because then I'm carrying it for kind of party. I just have to remember to use it. And I can see that I already have too much of one thing. Alright. Should they have lanterns? Since where we're going, it's going to be dark. Okay, then I want them to carry blast arrows for me, so let's see. Come on. Really? There we go. I like pressed it over and it just was like, nah, I'm only gonna let you give one at a time. No, you're not. You're gonna give me a bunch. How much more can I give them? Without pushing the limit. Okay, that's good. How much can I give this gal? Now she's gonna use some of them. That's the thing. That you have to keep in mind that she'll end up using some as well.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
All right, let's
Yes, dear.
rest.
Have your pick. What will it? Understood.
Although I think I rested last night. Maybe I didn't. Oh, that's a new one.
How did I...
Oh, click through that really quick. Ah, well. Alright, so to the pawns, it's daylight, even though it's a dark. Because I didn't do the, you know, the clear sky thing. I just never do bother with that. I know a lot of people, it bothers them to be walking around in the world of Grand Soren, Grancis with the sky dark, but actually we're going to be spending our time down in the Everfall, so does it really matter if it's day or night? I suppose if you're playing as an assassin and you're taking advantage of a couple of the augments that depend on you going at night, then it behooves you to know. But even then, you're going to be guessing unless you time it. So what we're going to do now is I took a quest and I'm going to try to get it done. It's defeat 3 gargoyles. So I know where 2 are right out of the gate. Then we're going to rest and see if we can't respawn 2 more. Because I can't think of where there's some in Soulflare Canyon, but I don't want to go all the way there. So rest and spawn 2 more, and then I'm going to try going back to Cassardis to see if we got the Abomination quest. To spawn, and again, I really didn't spend much time doing any of the notice board quests. I'm going to have to at some point. You know what? Let's not be dumb here. Right, there's one.
Beware the Harpies song! Harpies will snatch you and kill!
That's part of the battle.
Gargoyle! Provoke an attack and dodge!
Ah, good job, girl. Let's see if this one dropped anything. Fell in the bushes over here. Sure did. Alright. So, 2 out of the gate. So that leaves us with 1 more. Right? So, pretty cool. And let's see if we can see him from here. We can't, but off to the side of the road over there is going to be a drake, but he's like the brick walls between us and where he is. He's usually over by that kind of near that tree.
Let's begin with that.
But what we're going to do is rest. I know it's boring, but I mean, these are the things you got to do. Because again, I want the Asura's armor, and I'm not sure if Jonathan's going to sell it to me. Hence, my next step is going to Grand Soren and or Castardis and seeing if doing an escort quest helps clear that board. I didn't really do many of them, and I'm going to have to start doing them on my next playthrough,
Perhaps the peace we knew is lost for good and all.
which is good because a lot of them are kill so many of this, kill so many of that, which are, you know, a lot to do with kill counts. And at that point, I'll probably experiment with a couple of different skills and change vocations to do it, just because of what I know about bestiary knowledge and what pawns need, and as far as like certain enemies in the game that I found out probably last year. And one was I just never noticed that I mean, I had, I don't know how many thousands of goblins dead and just could not drop the 3rd star. And I tried fire, and I tried ice, and I tried poison, and I tried silencing them, but apparently I wasn't using the right silence. So, and the same with wolves.
Understood.
So that means, and at the time, like I made my pawn, it was Arwen, and I made her actually have Silentium on herself, but she wasn't using it. She didn't know that she was supposed to, so I thought, well, okay, and kind of just threw up my hands at one point because I really didn't know what I hadn't done. You know, you're ticking off boxes, and a lot of times your pawns come back with that knowledge. You don't really know what it was that was the knowledge flag, you know, especially if your pawn comes back with it already, and then one day you're like, oh, I have 3 stars, you know, cool. And so,
understood.
and sometimes it is something as simple as kill counts, but in this case I knew it wasn't kill counts, and my pawn had gone out with another party with Frazzle on her, and apparently that dropped the knowledge flag for him, which, okay, so I thought, being the thinker I am, I thought, well, that's got to be it for me too, and so I did the same thing. Nope. So obviously that wasn't what was going on with my pawn. So I had to, you know, I kind of threw it up into like the community and asked, and someone said, I'll take her out. And then I asked, you know, well, what was it that got these, you know, 3rd knowledge flag? And here it was silence. And I thought, but I'd used, you know, golden weapons to silence it. Apparently I was using, it wasn't, you know, I hadn't done the right one, or didn't do it enough times, or who knows, because it's, you know, I don't play Major Sorcerer very often. In fact, I don't play it at all if I can help it. And so,
understood.
You know, who knew, right? And so that's where the community comes in handy to help you out. And I was all smug because I'd had my other pawns, 5 of them before that point, 4 of them before that point, all get their knowledge flags like right out of the gate. Of course, I also started playing like right at the very beginning of the game, you know, when it close to when it launched on console, and so people were, you know, going through and taking my pawns out a lot, so that helps too. And as we were moving into late game, it starts to fall more and more on your own shoulders to get those things done. So yeah, hence our trip down into the Everfall.
Understood.
Try to get some of those kill counts up, and then up. Well, that was odd right there. Let's try again.
If I have your back, what will it be? Understood.
Oh. Well, weird. Let's see. No, I'm online. Ah, Dragon's Dogma. You do this all the time. Always so much fun. Now, I know I'm online because of the fact that I was able to hire pawns. So, not really sure. Yep, and not dropping any frames. Just for a little bit there, we dropped some, but nope. We're still online, so who knows what's going on. I think what it is where I live too. This is a bad time actually to start, and I'm probably going to move my time back a bit because this is when people all get home from work, and they all sit down with their phones in their hand, and let's put this on, and they get their phones out and they turn on their TVs and they start streaming movies and all. So like I had a big drop. I didn't lose any frames at all, like no frame drops, but definitely had a drop in internet there for a second. So let's see if we can't go ahead and finish this off at least. All right. When the sound cuts like that, you start to go, uh-oh. Come on, game. All right, let's see if I can see them. If not, I haven't.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and
so
other
I've
folk.
also done this, and don't ask me why. Looks like we've got a couple right there. Slept enough. No, don't be falling backwards that way. That's the trouble with Ranger. They're good at knocking back. I need that guy. Okay, here we go.
There, Master! Gargoyles! Do not allow it to grab hold of you!
All right. I mean, the other one died somewhere. Oh, right here.
Nothing touch the Arisen. Beware when
Yeah.
the creature dives.
Since when are you like the harpy's
Monsters are
friend?
fewer near the capital.
All right. So we got that part done. So cool. And then we'll double check here, see maybe if that quest didn't drop. Now, like I said, I read people saying you got to have this quest on and that quest on, and I think it's more a question of clearing the board, and I didn't really pay much attention to the boards as far as like doing any of the side quests and things, any of the escort quests and all. So that may be the case with Cassardus. I was just so concerned with getting the hero trophy that I didn't think about. All right, so then they say the cockatrice. Okay, so we'll take that too. See if that doesn't help us. Let's see, quests. Come home to roost. And I mean, the guy had very specific things, and he said, these are the two I have to get done, or else that doesn't drop. But I have not done Come Home to Roost. I've not done a lot of these, and still that quest will show up on the board for me. So, who knows if what we're going to do is we're going to go to Cassardus. We're going to see if doing a couple of the escort quests doesn't clear that board and give me quests that are normally, they're absolutely normally found post-dragon. But then, yeah, because I don't really come back. I do those ones at the beginning. There it is now. And then they said, yeah, then it's got to be burden of proof. So, do I take this? You get 7 Geosaurians when you go to Tainted Mountain. Well, let's go ahead and escort him. Then I've got an escort quest.
How fare ye? Outlawed from the capital?
Hogwash.
Why in the...
All right. So this is fairly easy once you start to have these down. And one of my goals will be eventually to put a port crystal all the way out at Bloodwater Beach, and then then you just do all these escort quests like right out of the gate, and it's really great because you have these quartz crystals all the way already down. So let's go ahead and escort him to the Shadow Fort. And I realize we aren't in the Everfall yet, but
Much appreciated.
we're getting there. It's like, there's that Shadow Fort I heard so much about, I guess. Alright, so that's good with that. So then let's go ahead and go back to Cassardus, do the Abomination, and let's see if that doesn't clear, give me that quest on the board in Grand Soren, in the Pawn Guild. And probably what you won't see me doing is all of the side quests. There's like 50 that you have to do for the hero, for the overall, for the overall platinum, you have to do 50, and you have to hire like 75 pawns, and that's fairly easy to do. Alright, so let's go down here. That's where we're going. Kind of like the back of the, I don't know, you can see it better, much better here because I had the lamp light sort of on me. Well, the pawns were behind me, but there we go. So if you can't see it.
The villagers will be joyed to see you home again, Arisen.
There was a little bit, yeah, when they're behind you, you get to see the blast arrow quiver. Alright, so this will be fun. Kitty cat is sleeping on the beach, I think.
Take care, Arisen. Sea monsters prowl the shoreline.
And this guy has no qualms about coming up here.
Who extends for me?
Good choice.
Alright, that was quick. No wonder people like playing this. I've played it before, but alright. Well, beans.
Take care, Arisen. Sea monsters prowl the shoreline.
Pretty neato. I'm obviously out of blast arrows since I'm back. You can see from my quiver. So if you are wondering if you are ever playing and you're like, whatever happened to my blast arrows, just look at your quiver, look at your back. Alright, let's see. See, and then they add more. So then now we have, oh, this is good because it's going to give me liquid vim. So, and then of course I have not yet put a quartz crystal down over there, so I would have to actually escort him the whole way, and it's not like he's, I don't know what he would do, punch, right? So this is pretty easy as well, so we're gonna go ahead and turn some of this stuff in.
Do they? Matt, what can I do? As you will.
Yeah, three liquid vim, man, I'll take that. So you can see I have a bunch of different daggers on me this time, just
As
for,
you will. What can I do? Take care
just in
now.
case. All right, so let's go ahead and look. Yeah, I guess I didn't get this. It's probably why all those griffins kept coming into my game, but I'm not going to take it now. Because now every griffin I killed last time isn't going to show up this time at all. And in any case, it shows up only up there by Hillfigure Knoll. So let's go ahead and grab Pablos and go to the Shadow Fort. Alright, he's out from behind his desk. I mean, let's go, buddy. Liquid vim, I'll take it. And then there's a a
Yes.
a vendor
Oh,
in the
thanks. Oh,
Everfall that
thanks.
also will sell some too, but you know. Guess you heard about it too, huh? Probably from Adaro. That's probably why you want to come see it. Pretty soon everybody and their mother's gonna want to come see this. All right, so cool. We've got him too done, and so let's go back, see if there's anybody else that wants to come here from there, as long as we're doing some of these for the moment. Now, had I been smart, I would have grabbed a bunch of these when I was playing, but I wanted to do, you know, the quests. And essentially, if I just turned in 20 Wakestones right now and then went all the way through, I would have the Hero's Trophy completely done, because you actually have to play all the way through to end game, not just defeat the dragon. So I could, in theory, skip the Everfall altogether. So let's see if anything else. So this is Hillfigure Knoll, so we might as well go there as well. And we get Simone. What's she doing out
Hello.
here? Come on, Simone. All right, let's take her to Hillfigure Knoll. Now you have to walk her around to the front of it so she can stand there and see it. So where we land with her isn't the same as if you, like when you go to the Shadow Fort. So definitely put your quest marker on so that you know exactly where you've got to stand with her. And keep an eyeball out for harpies and such.
Thank you. How wonderful.
So yay us, we made a friend. Looks pretty cool that way. Alright, so we've got a Banker's Periapt. We have 3 Liquid Vim that we've picked up. And what we're going to do is we're going to go one last time, see if there's anybody that we can take that's kind of where I've got quest markers down, or Pore Crystals down. And if not, then we'll head back to Grand Soren and out to where we'll go to Soulflare Canyon, because that's where the cockatrice is. And like I said, I don't have a Pore Crystal at Bloodwater Beach, so we're better safe than sorry. Alright, so I've picked all the ones up that I can from here. So obviously I can get a lot of these done at some point. The 3 golems, 30 saurians, we know where all those are, and so on. And I could have picked these up a while back, but I didn't. So
How's the day find you?
more fool me. Alright, let's go ahead and
Do they match? What can I do? As you will.
deposit some of these things. Grab me some blast arrows and be
As
off.
you will.
Such good English. One thing I noticed when I play as like Strider or Ranger is I go through blast arrows like the candy. 999 isn't near enough. Feels like half the time. Yeah, that's good.
As you will. What can I do? They can.
Alright. Now it makes me wonder if, when I go to Grand Soren, if the quest I want doesn't show up on the board. Because if it does, then boom, we're down into the Everfall. I do believe, so I added a bunch of commands, and one
This looks
is
interesting.
exclamation
What's
point
that?
Everfall, and that'll link you to just the description of the Everfall in general. Another one is chambers, which is a picture of all of the different chambers that are down in the Everfall. And then exclamation point joy, that takes us to one of the two vendors that down there and what they sell. Exclamation point Delic, and that's the other vendor. And then just exclamation point commands, and that will tell you, give you the list of commands I've got for the channel, which include exclamation point hero. I haven't yet come up with a way to, but I'm going to do that soon, where I actually put a table in for all of the chambers, and then I'll be able to like edit it and check off. But for now, it's paper and pencil for this girl. All right, let's see if we did not get that quest to pop yet. Nope. So it looks like I've got to go out to Soulflare Canyon. Oh, damn, I hate when the game, you know, taunts you like that. Because we all know how much I love Soulflare Canyon. All right. That's the catacombs. There we go. That's going to take us to Soulflare Canyon. I mean, I put them down in places that you repeatedly go to with quests for BBI, as well as quests for...
There, a cave entrance.
There we go. Well, for a second, I panicked seeing the pine trees. All right, here we go. Just looked really similar to where we just were. All right, so these guys are a pain.
The capital with the west of Francis.
Let's see if I can't get an eyeball on. There's one right there. Oh, I did it quick.
There, Master. Snow harpies.
Winged monsters seem to favor the terrain here.
Perhaps we could avoid further battle.
Let's see if I can't get that one. That one always spooks then. Come on. Down it goes. Alright, those are the main pests.
The bridge has rotted through.
We're likely the first to be here in years.
Oh, there's still more.
Snow harpy.
Beware the harpy sword!
Nope, this is a bad place to be doing this.
The beast! It's within striking range! We have triumphed.
Yeah, because the fawns jump out of the way right here, and, you know, it's all bad. All really bad. Alright.
What's this?
What's that?
Oh. No, I'm not wasting blast arrows on that. You can hear the cockatrice, so it's over there. We're going to try and shoot him from a distance. Always a good strategy.
I worry that's a one-way fall, Master. A sulfur saurian comes!
Alright, there's the cockatrice. Oh my gosh. Perfect.
White saurians are fast and fierce foes.
Quests
Best brace for light.
successful.
There, Master! Sulfur saurians!
No interruption.
Looks like, shadows. There we go.
Seems magic finds them well enough.
She's learned a thing or two. Alright, so I don't think we have to continue in with here. You could if you want. I mean, there's no reason to. So let's go back and see what all, if this accomplished anything for me. Tell me it did. Tell me it did. Keepers of the Ancient Flame. Finally. Alright. So that one is basically going to give me Asura's armor. And when you wear this armor and 2 discipline rings, rings of perseverance, then the amount of time it takes you to accumulate discipline points and thus be able to get through different vocations becomes a lot, easier. And you get more discipline points so that you can purchase what you need. And that's good, right? Because if you're looking for some of these augments, for example, Clout, that's like 10,000 RC, which may not seem like much, but it's amazing how quickly when you're going through and picking out the ones, you're like, I might need that.
No one
I
could
like
have
that
desired
one.
such
I may need
destruction.
that one. And I pick up some for future, for example, I think here on my Ranger. Let's go. You still have to get like skills, of course, and purchase those. And I was amazed I didn't have a couple of these. So I wanted to make sure I had a couple that would help me out. This one was from Strider, but I wanted like Bastion too, and I wanted Clout, and of course I had to buy attunement and other things from like Sorcerer, and as well as like just plain skills that I didn't have. That's different between Strider and which I had most of those skills, and then Ranger, which I didn't have all of them. Some of the dagger skills certainly. All right, so now we're gonna head to let's give some of these things off. Oh, I got a lot of weapons I picked up there. Maybe I ought to just dump them all.
Have your pick, or will it be?
Anything else?
Or will it be
Nope.
today?
Cool. Still looking good.
Or will it be to have your pick? Come
I'm so
again.
used to playing in light blue, in the light blue range, the extra light, that when I see I'm in the light range, I kind of freak out, which is silly, really. All right, so we need to go to the Tainted Mountain, and we need to kill those Geosaurians that are there. And then the other ones I'll worry about at another time, because I'm sure we will see different enemies down in the Everfall. Each room contains, some specific
This
enemies.
fortress is meant to
I
protect
did make
Gracies from the
note
dragon.
of what rooms
It does
held
look very solid.
one very specific piece of armor, but honestly, when I go for that, I usually get that. Like I don't do it now. And the pawns have a habit too of opening the chest that it's in sometimes. If the battle, like, you'll go into certain rooms like the Chamber of Fate because there's 2 chests right there, and that's where I get the Dark Lorica from the chest in there. But sometimes the pawns, because there's a second before the enemies spawn in, the pawns will open the chests on you, and there's nothing you can do about that. I try to move away from that area as quickly as I can, but but it is what it is, right? Then I'm forced to go to a couple of the other rooms, which I don't like nearly as well, to get it, simply because I'm busy with other things, and so Chamber of Fate is always like my best option as far as like what I like to do. All right, so let's go.
It is a heavy onus
I
that we
don't
hear.
go to the down into the Everfall to get a Dragon Blood ring. I go to the Black Abbey and get it there. It's just so much easier, I think. people, we all have superstitions. I've seen people say, when I go without pawns, my spawn rate of things in chests is higher. When I, just take my main pawn, my spawn rate is higher. When this, when that, I have my own superstitions when it comes to like how much stuff I give pawns to carry and all that. And none of it means anything. It's just what I do. Just because of being like caught out a couple of times where I had offloaded things onto one pawn, and that's the pawn that dies, that's got like the wake stones and the lift stones and everything, and this is usually bitter black. And so then I'm like, oh man, if I just spread everything out a little more evenly, then whatever pawns are left, at least that gives me a chance to get out of trouble. And then that way, I don't feel so trapped. It's not like you can't play the game solo or anything like that, but it does help when you spread the resources that you've got around and not, have them all on one pawn, for example. All right. Do I want to keep the blast arrows equipped? Yeah, I guess.
Ready, sir.
Let us be off.
Okay, we've gotten that before. So, in the past, the way the game is, I guess you could call it progression-wise, the way the game is, and again, it's a single-player game, so I'm not trying to tell anybody what to do at all. People mistake me when I say things, and they just, I think they're overthinking what I have to say. But in the past, the game went, you went through the game in a certain way, and the farther away you move from Grand Sorin, the enemies got tougher. Stuff in the chests that you were out in these areas, there were better items. Certainly there were quests, side quests that offered you the chance to get better weapons, and usually better weapons as opposed to armor. And then we all would come down into the Everfall, and the creatures were just, it wasn't that they were harder per se, it's just they were all in one little arena, and there were a lot of them all at once, and you had to thread your way through all of that. But the chests were the reward. So at one point I knew where all, what chests held what, and then Bitter Black was released, and when it did come out, I had the best gear I could at the time. And then here comes all of this almost better stuff. It also changed what could be gifted and what couldn't. There were items that you could get in the Everfall that you could gift, some weapons in particular, and all of a sudden they weren't gifted, or weren't giftable, or tradable even, because all of a sudden they became so sad. Let's just hit him.
We need but sever the tail.
Alright, he got it. Good deal. Let's go down here.
Mind the edge, master.
Let me up. Let this guy drop. Just piece steak. Right, so then that leaves that guy over there. For once I didn't knock him back over the edge. Did he drop anything? Alright. No. Okay.
Follow me, Arisen.
Beware the hobby song.
Their shrieks blind all who hear them.
I guess I did hit her when she came flying at me. That's the stuff of nightmares right there. Yep.
Did it.
Okie doke. It's kind of interesting. You see, wheels down here, so there must have been carts that they brought in here. All right. Siege siege engine type things, maybe? Who knows?
I'll take that.
What's that?
There, Master. Geosaurians. Retainer 7! I'll find the back best I'm able. Stand firm!
It's not worth the time!
Did it!
Alright. Oh, just a few more? Because I think we have 6 now. Let's see. 6. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright.
This looks interesting.
And don't tease me, game, by giving me only 6. No, no, no. It's still the same. Nothing's changed. So that leaves us with the guys up higher even. Sometimes you can, as a magic archer, I can tease one of them down here, but apparently that's not going to happen. They are well hidden. And also, if you remember when you come here, the very, very first time,
What's this?
What's that?
you actually look down and you see all of this aflame, like all of it aflame when you're playing as Savant at the very opening of the game. So, pretty interesting that this is actually at that point.
Geosaurian! It has power to match its size! It parries any frontal attacks! The tail is 7! It is not worth the time! They block all frontal assaults!
Alright, that's all we need. And we're just gonna, I mean, these guys think we're going to the dragon. We're not. But I'm gonna go in here real quick. Grab more liquid vim. Some money. Money, money, money. Alright.
Lucky is the pawn able to fight
Alright.
the Arisen side. I am thankful.
Okay, so let's go. Good, I think I'm really liking our team. So now I have what I thought I was going to get before. And I think this team is going to be very good for us when we go down into the Everfall. So let's go back to Grand Soren. And then as we go down through the rooms, I'm going to check them off. Like I said, I didn't have like time to make a table that I could pull up and then sort of check off as I went through it. You know, the one like you see, the one I love when I watch the guys who play like Dark Souls, and when they're doing like any percent or like speed runs, and they'll have the timer up near the side. And I've even seen them for Nightmare 2, I think. K Witty, that's who I watch when he does like speed runs up the game, and he has like it running, and I'm gonna have to look and see, because there's probably a way to get that table and just modify it to your own use for something like what we're gonna do, even though it's not speed run, and then also modify it for speed running, like if you speed run in this game and you have it going off to the side, you know, too, so that you can compare your speed run, say. So that would be awfully cool. All right, let's drop this off, and then we're gonna go visit all the chambers.
Or will it be today?
Yay, finally. Finally. So, like it says, I mean, you get hit with this, and I know, just like the other night when I wasn't paying attention to where my health was going, because I was kind of just half-baked with a lot of the stuff that I was wearing, as far as like when I was changing over to different vocations. And so I wasn't really, I was like, yeah, I'll just throw this, and this on. It's pretty good. And then I get impatient. Now, it's not a problem when no one's watching me, because that's when I walk away. Like, I plant myself on that wall in the church, and then I walk away from the game for like 15, 20 minutes and do other things. So then, therefore, I, don't experience this massive impatience with, I need to get it done. But when I'm sitting in front of it, I try to hurry it along by getting involved, and on more than one occasion, I have paid a price for doing that. Um, so yeah, we don't want to do that here at all. Ooh, good. Picked up. Nice. Thank you, Philip. And Astarte. That's a goddess of.
Or will it be
Someone's
have your
gonna
pick. Come again
tell
soon.
me. They're gonna be like, you should know that stuff, and I'm like, yeah, you know, I used to. I used to know those things. Some of them. Seems like that would be Egyptian, but it's also, I want to say it's Celtic too. I might be wrong. All right.
If that's
So
what
I need.
have your pick. What will it be today?
We are going, and it's dark. And I think what
will
I'm
it be?
also gonna
Have your
do
pick. Come again.
is go sell a few things and then buy some more blast arrows.
What
So,
took years to build, destroyed in one instant.
oh, hello, sir. You're just in time.
Seems I any rarity.
All right.
Any
Let's see.
rarities to
What can I sell him? What do I have that I can sell him? All right, so I won't need this because I don't plan on, you know, helping Balmiro out like again. So let's get rid of that. And then we'll get rid of that and that. I like to pare it down to things that I use all the time is really what happens. And of course, we got Reynard, so I don't need a lot of the other things that I purchased from him. And just sort of, a lot of it I sell right away, but some of it I forget about. And so then I have it in my inventory, and my eye will go right over it when I'm going to sell things, because I'm obviously looking for like rotten food and things like that. So, and generally speaking, I get more in a run through BBI of the stuff the pawns pick up than around here, because a lot of things they pick up around here are actually useful for, for example, that keeps you from falling asleep around snow harpies and things like that. So I don't use it so much on BBI. I tend to use group curatives. So let's see, what can I get rid of? And my inventory isn't huge yet because I was so focused on getting things done with the hero trophy. There we go. Let's see. Well, I think I can get rid of a couple of these too. Actually, just one for the moment. Not that it matters. And I seem to remember there is something that needs fairy stones. Is it Lordly Cloak? I think it's Lordly Cloak. 3 stars. Yeah, I still need to buy more of that. I went through some at a fantastical rate. Because of course I'm still going to go into New Game Plus. Alright. Let's see here. I know it's boring, I'm sorry folks. These are things that have to get done. There was that liquid effluvium, but at least I didn't get Maddie as my living in my house. Oh gosh. I do have 2 of those. Who knew? Alright. 4 of those. Ooh, there's some weird stuff. You know what? I'm going to keep those because I remember I got a quest to turn in like 50 of those. And I was like 3 shy. So since the next time I'm going through, I'm having to do a bunch of notice board quests, it would be helpful to have things that I need. And I generally keep 2 of the weapons too, right? Now I've already been through some of these a couple of times and, you know, sold off like the 2, the second one. So, oh, So then I look at it and I say, okay, what am I likely to play? Like, then there's that. Let's see here. I think I've been through this already, like a couple of times. Oh, got 2 of those, a 3-star? Who knew? Alright. The dragon board's that sucker. Yeah, here's where I'm really lacking items for sure. Oh, I hate that thing. See, I'm trying to see what I can sell, and then that way, what is actually going to be, then what I'm going to be able to buy from him, and then also buy my blast arrows. Of course. Naturally. Alright, don't need that. Some gold. Alright, finally! Finally! Alright, perfect. Let's get rid of that. And then here. Legs. Alright, so what do I have? Carrion greaves. Grave greaves. Grave greaves. I think I'll get rid of those. I could have swore. Did I not? Before I like sell something I regret. Increases now. Oh, I should try to upgrade those as soon as I can. Yeah, because then we're on the road to getting our carrion stuff, which is most excellent. Alright. And then I also have to keep in mind that there's a quest where you have to have, you know, all of the 13 items. Yay, that'll be fun. Alright. Okay.
Any rarities to sell? I'll pay.
Let's just buy some more of these because these are going to be helpful. Let's make it... No. No, 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 no. Yeah. Yep. Ah, gosh. Seriously. Yeah, okay. Use the D-pad. Use the D-pad. Right. These I go through. Like crazy. So that gives me a decent amount.
Any rare right there.
Let's go back, and we're gonna go and buy more blast arrows because that's kind of important. Oh, hi, gossiping.
Make us take all the time.
No, that's not what I want. I wanted it here, in here. Excellent. And we're still ahead.
Do come again.
Okie doke. Oh, that's what I needed to look up, and I forgot. Well, doggone it. Well, that's all right. So, one of the things I needed to look up was Nebula Cape, obviously. And, so, let me just put down my controller. So, let's see here. Oh, okay. Yay, finally. Okay. So, I don't know how you feel, but I have most of my things coming, like electronically. And so I, hate when, you know, like some places go back to like paper billing. And at least hospitals and places like that, you know, they ask you, how do you want your stuff? So when I went in for some work that had to be done in like January, I was asked, you know, how do you want your bill? And of course they said electronically, right? Gave them all the pertinent stuff and nothing. So now they finally contacted me. Oh, we see you wanted your bill, you know, electronically. Like, yes, please. Thank you. I mean, I gave you all that information. Otherwise, I wouldn't have, because I'm not about to give people like my email address for no reason, because then you sell it. Not that they're not going to sell it anyway, but I mean, you sell it and I'm still looking at a paper statement. So at least make it worth my while and give me an electronic statement, because it seems like the longer you're around, it's my little pet peeve. And the more you get things done electronically, bills wise and all, and maybe really important stuff coming from, you know, places that matter, the more my mailbox fills up with more and more like just junk, like a massive amount of paper junk mail, like a ton of it. And of course, I go to my mailbox, I actually open the little box, I have a paper bag, and I pitch it all in there. I look for certain things, but you know, if I'm in there every day, then and I kind of know when some things come across my desk, obviously, then you know, I'll look right around the time, because I haven't been on this planet this long without figuring that much out. But what annoys me is the fact that, you know, every day it's like stuffed full of just, you know, like junk, and a massive amount of junk. And then of course you get a massive amount of stuff now on your phone and on your computer. I mean, like just junk. And it's like, you know, this stuff is what makes me think I'm never buying from you again, whoever you are. All right. So we've already been to the Chamber of Confusion. That's the place where
This will
you
return us to
go
the surface.
to fight the evil eye. So no matter where you are and where you land here in the Everfall, the first chamber is always the Chamber of Confusion. And then after that, it's the chamber is, you know, it's set around in a spiral, basically like a spiral staircase, except it's broken, so you can't walk from one space to the other. In fact, if you look down, it's really hard to tell. I can always tell where the Chamber of Lament kind of is. And thanks to Kara the other night, she pointed out that all of these like sort of bat-like things flying around, those are harpies. I always thought they were bats, you know, because just the way they fly, they're flying really quick and the animation is really bad. So you think, well, they're bats because after all, this is a giant cave, right? And so you think, well, those have got to be bats. That's what I always thought, because that's what they look like on console. But turns out, no, those are actually harpies. All those harpies that flew out, well, there they are. They're flying up into the sky, and it's nighttime now, and so that's another thing. So if you look up, and I have my camera disabled so I can, when you look up, you can see the lightning flashes in the sky, and that's how you know it's nighttime here. And there's more harpies flying up there. Yep. So pawn knowledge is granted when you come on this level, and also jumping down from the top and so on. And we're not going to talk to her because then that means I'll turn in 20 wake stones, which I don't have on me. All right.
Good day.
So let's talk to Akeem.
The dying breath. And choose
Let's
as
see
you
what
will,
he
sir.
has. So I generally look at each one of these guys because they sell stuff, and some of it you can buy, obviously, from Barack. So he sells some of these things too. And so we'll buy some of these from him. Some I don't, but he sells in limited amounts, just like Barack does. So here's some that you can get from Fornival, obviously. And some of these you'll find in chests down here, but again, like one at a time and things like that. So, I'm not going to buy it from him. And then I'm going to look through here. And a lot of times for me, it's more about collecting. If I don't have it, then I buy it. It's weird. It's a weird thing. So, I'm going to end up with a lot of those at one point. All right. Well, let's see. Does he sell anything else? No.
Choose as you will. I am ever...
So again, if we type in, if you type in exclamation point like joy, that will take you to the wiki and will tell you what chamber he's in. So I may do it myself at some point, although I did write it all down on a piece of paper. Oh no, I didn't write down where those guys were because I figured I could just type in the command myself if no one's here, which no one is, so that's cool. Alright, let's make sure that that's the way out. So I go down first this way, and then I'll start checking off the rooms as we go. Jump. Alright.
Tis a gate, a nexus
Okay.
linking all the worlds.
I don't think I missed any. Okay, so look at the map, and we are at the Chamber of Absence, so let's check that one off. Chamber of Absence, here we go. Okay, and it is not a room that has the Dark Lorca in it. By the way, this is the way when I have to go down to I have a way I leap down when I'm just not in New Game Plus, that I leap down to get to the Chamber of Lament, and this is one of the steps. That's why I know to go this way, and it's going to take me down a certain way, and if I go the other way, it takes me down another way. Obviously, I'm still going to miss some chambers, but we'll catch up to them. All right, so let's see what we got in here.
Geosaurian.
More Geosaurians, okay.
It spits potent acid.
Beware the spear. The tail is severed.
And we got some hellhounds. Sure, Yep. Let's go down that way. Sometimes they come up here. Oh, these guys didn't... Okay, so you guys all jump down there, that's fine. Alright.
I've learned of beasts.
Ooh, we like the learning of beast. Now, obviously, like a lot of these rooms here, I'm probably going past chests that have like cool stuff in them. But hey, let's see if there's a chest over here. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, whoa. Okay. Let's go down the steps. There's a doggo. Oh, they are quick. Yeah.
Leave it to
Heck,
us.
heck yeah,
We
that's why
have
we got a
triumphed.
fighter with us.
Did
For
it.
exactly that reason.
Their master.
Yep, I'm gonna take some damage for sure.
Fire only opens them all.
Okay, Philip, go, go, go.
Did it.
We have triumphed. Lucky is the pawn able to fight the Arisen side.
Alright, and I know there's more
What's
in
this?
here. Keep your ears open. Keep your ears open. Are there more? Okay, not this way. No. Alright. I mean, nowadays no one comes down here. I mean, people just bypass this whole place, and then they go right to Bitter Black. Okay, any more doggos? None that I see. Looks like they all bunched up on us. No chests here. Let's see, is this a room that goes? There are
Did it.
Alright, we got
from
him.
that one.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Alright, yay us. I forget what's in this room, so, and I didn't write down anything. Goblins. Like
What's
it.
that?
What's this?
This looks interesting.
A hobgoblin, Arisen. Be wary. Careful. A goblin. Seems like the monsters have changed.
I'll take care of the weak.
I've learned new techniques against that foe. The goblin in the front is their king. Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Which is good, right, girl? That you loot. Oh, there's one, I think, just kind of standing around. Did we get the guy? Yeah, we did. And then that's kind of it here. You can't get, you know, you can't get over there. Well, you can. But the pawns usually don't move quick enough to follow you. Alright. Deal.
What's this?
Okay, let's go. And let's see what did she get as far as like knowledge. This is where I know a lot of the flags will be. Oh, not yet. Maybe she got a second star on Grim Goblins or something. Now it's all about kill counts because my kill counts are really low. Like Golden Knights, that's a fun one, like 300 of them or some ridiculous number. Or is it the Pyrosaurians? Yeah, they're up in here, the Pyrosaurians. So you have the Saurians, the Sulfur Saurians, the Geosaurians, Pyre Saurians. That's probably where the 1-star is, and then you've got the Saurian mages. So we're getting there. Yeah, we should have 3 stars on Snow Harpies. My goodness. My phone just keeps. Why now? Why are you going off now, phone? I just don't know. Don't go off now. All day. It's quiet. I guess they figure you're at work or something. I guess that's the thing. And then they start around dinner time. Hey, you want to put up a new roof? You know, like, no. How's that? All right. So we'll worry about all that later. I just thought when she said that, maybe there was something new. All right. At least we won't be encountering the Hellhounds again. And what I should get is at some point is go get the longbow that is ice, because that's quite helpful. All right, we can leave this way because there wasn't another way out of that chamber. And I'm trying to be methodical about this, and rather than lift out every time, which actually it's, you know, kind of like next door, room next door. Nope. 2 doors down. Wait. When we came in here, I remember looking down there, and I thought we came in this way. But apparently we didn't. So we came in across the way. Yep. Well, me. I get lost down here so easily. I don't know about the rest of you. Alright. So then we'll go this way. Just kind of following my path. And down we go. Alright, so where are we now? Map-wise, we are at the Chamber of Apprehension. Alright, so we did Absence, and now we are at Apprehension. So I'm gonna just, and what this way does is I skip every other one. So probably from here it'll take me to Tragedy, and from Tragedy I know how to get to Lament, but hopefully it'll drop me to Fate. If not, Lament is going to be last, simply because that's the online year, and so I'm just gonna kind of avoid that for the moment. But now we can get down here, and next time it's called, as long as I'm not in the game, then we'll go.
This place feels like
Mostly
no
because
other I've
I
known.
don't have
Stay
Discord
vigilant,
pulled up.
Arisen.
It should come up on my phone. Alright, so let's see what we got. Forklift. Oh, witches. Alright. Yee-hee. Did I already go through? Give Shadow a few of these. I did.
There! A boy there!
You're gonna have to learn, girl, that that's not going to work. Up. Yay me. Close, please. Thank you. Protect everybody. Something died, and it's putting out poison here. Alright. Blast arrows. When in doubt, use just blast arrows. Ah. What? Did I go through all my blast arrows? Apparently I did. Okay. Alright, so... yeah, they always target the caster. We're just getting a ton of wake
It's my
stones,
duty
too.
to share this journey with you, and an honor besides.
And some money. And I don't think this holds anything that I want. Nope. Alright. And then if you remember where you killed stuff, then it's so much easier to figure out how to get out. Because they all start to look the same after a while, right? At least here you can see it's got like different, to me that almost looks like a Celtic knot. And, but there's something else there too. And it's disfigured. So even though I've got a mod that, you know, clarifies everything, but I don't think the doors have been like really worked on. And it could be snakes, snake heads, which, you know, to me too, that also looks like two arms with bracelets, but I mean, who knows? Those little swirly things could be eyeballs. I mean, you just don't know what they're all supposed to represent. Alright, so we've got that done. So let me hand stuff off again because we picked up a lot of things here. And let's see. I gave her 64, she's got 64. Alright. Let's see what's going on here with these guys. Alright. If it was me, I wouldn't have that. They don't need it. I know that's a kind of a popular thing here. As soon as we have 3 stars, just make the pawns utilitarian, all of them. And that's not necessarily a good thing. Hey, how goes the Dogma fun times? Well,
This shaft is the axis along which all
it's
turns.
kind of, I should be doing this with just Philip, Shadow, and I, actually, if I'm honest. But, you know, at least I finally figured out that I had to plow my way through stuff on the notice board to get Keeper of the Ancient Flame. So I did a bunch of quests. I did this one, then I did this one, which then prompted me, I got that quest finally, so it just needed to clear that board a little bit more. Then I took him, because it was to the Shadow Fort, that's easy. And then Simone, that was the Shadow Fort. Picked this quest up, that ended up being new, and then that finally gave me Keepers of the Ancient Flame. So at least I have some. I didn't really do many side quests during that playthrough, you know, during the main story. Yeah, I know, he gives three of them, and I've never really taken them before because I never really bothered, and I never really dealt that far into that board on a first playthrough, other than, you know, the ones you pick up way at the beginning: kill X bandits, kill X goblins, kill X rats, kill X bats. And then I don't really return to it, or I may return to it and take like Adaro to the Shadow Fort. And if it's a new game plus along the way, then I may take Fornable, and I ignore most of the rest in the Castardus one. So the one I've spent the most time on doing, in all honesty, is the one at the ale house. I've gone deep into that one, and I may people won't see me do it because doing side quests is, people sometimes think it's boring, but actually it's amazing what your pawn will learn during those side quests, because there are a lot of kill X amount of fill in the blank, and so people are like, I'm not going to do that. And if you pick them up and you do them along the way, then that's one thing, but some of them are kind of out of your way. You're not going that way, so that means you have to go out of your way to kill certain things. Well, maybe it's because I don't know. You've done the hero stuff, so you probably. Oh, there's your guy.
Hello.
Hello, Julian. Oh man, you look good. Look good, my man. Yep.
Can I help you?
We will be picking you up.
Then
I
bid
know.
you farewell.
Don't worry, we're gonna grab you again. So I thought I would take a couple different pawns this time. Let me check the edge if this is one of the ones. And of course, I mean, there was a time when people had this area memorized, because this was all there was. This was post-game. This was it. And I used to know where everything was and what chambers things were in. So we are in tragedy at this point. Let me check that one off. So it's like I said, I'm like skipping every other one because of the way I jump down. So if I do it right, the next one will be Chamber of Fate. But first, let's get what's accomplished and done in here. So far, it is what it is. It's the Everfall. So you get a lot of. Do I really want these equipped? No, but I will grab some from her. I have one way memorized. That I do have. I know it's goofy, but I do have one way memorized, and let's see, make sure I don't. Aha, that's what's weighing me down. And that's the way to get to the Chamber of Lament, because there have been times where Grace is called, and I'm not at not post game. I'm not in New Game Plus yet. So these guys are. So whoop. All right. Let's just switch a few things up here while I'm in neutral stance at least. Myself a break there, and then let's grab some of these. That should help. Okay.
The possessed cannot free themselves. Stay close. Always lose themselves.
So I only have one way memorized, and the rest is just, let me just jump and see what ledge I can grab a hold of. Probably like 99% of everybody else does it that way, I'm sure. All right, let's see.
A succubus.
We're in the birdie room.
Seems like
Come on.
It's a massive crack. Don't allow it to grab you.
Ah, nicely done. Shadow is quite aggressive. Quite pleased. I probably won't be when I get to a certain point, but I'm quite pleased with how quickly she's getting everybody buffed and all. Right. And there's a reason why, too. It's easy to recognize that one. It's the only one that's got like smoke billowing, or fog, smoke, mist billowing off of it. So when you stand and you look down, like once you get relatively close, but even from kind of up top, it's harder to see on console. I'm going to just, for people watching who are playing on console, it is a lot harder to see the Chamber of Lament, at least the settings I had on my TV. It was a lot harder to see the Chamber of Lament on console. I could kind of see it much better on my Switch, but maybe it's because, you know, it was handheld, and I was a lot closer. We were gonna get
It's a massive pack.
Ah, good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Let's pick up what we can. Let's see. Well, we've got those. This one drop anything? No, not this one.
What's that?
Ah! Ah! That was luck. I was just commenting that oh baby, I have to upgrade that, but that's what I wanted. So I was just commenting that this was the one thing I didn't look up today. Was the Nebula Cape. Like, where was it? What chamber was it in? And what chest? Because, I mean, who has that memorized? I mean, I know where the Dark Lorica is in the Chamber of Fate. Oh. Why does that always look pink on the ground? It's so crazy. But I don't, and then if the pawns for some reason open those chests, alright, there's a gargoyle in here somewhere.
There, Master! Gargoyles!
Is it on the ceiling? There we go. Oh, that was... Oh, there's another one.
Beast! Did it!
Alright, good job. Oh, I did. That was one on the ceiling. I knew they hung upside down in here, like vampires.
I wonder what's inside.
I think actually I took all the blast arrows away from Astarte, and and so Shadows buffed us all. So she had a holy buff on her that time. And I'm playing as Ranger, so no Hailstorm Volley for me. Alright, so I think that's it. And I've got my Nebula Cape. So I'm excited about that. Because I forgot to look up what room it was in, and luck of the draw, we got it here. Alright, so I think that's it for this room, actually.
Succubus!
Oh! Except for Succubus, always. Always a Succubus.
Focus your attacks as it others.
I'll imbue your weapon with holy light! Purge them with holy light!
Thank you, good sir. So this is that picture. I took this picture a long time ago. I came up here and I was just so fascinated by the architecture and a lot of the stuff that's down here. Granted, it's mostly plain walls and sort of degrading, crumbling things, and I stood over here and because you can see the rift from here, and it's blowing outside there, and it looks like and on console I thought, well, maybe I'll see the moon, or maybe it's really hard to tell what you're seeing there, if it's the moon or what you're seeing, but that's the rift going by. And I just thought that was like the coolest picture. And then these two guys, they're almost beckoning you, like they've got their hands out and they're looking at you, and I'm always like, who are they? Who are these men? And one guy actually has it looks like a book in his hand, like he's holding a book, and the other one, it's really hard to tell, but they're both bearded men. I don't know what they're wanting, but yeah. Alright, so we are out of this room now, and I got my Nebula Cape. I am a happy camper. So that's cool. Oh, I forgot this chest. Alright. And mostly, you know, other than very specific chests when I come down here anymore, it's all about, like, grabbing those wake stones. And granted, there's easier ways, for example, just fighting the offline mirror. So when we do get to where, let's see, let me see what I've got here as far as wake stones go. So I've got 3 wake stones, and she's got wake stones. He's got wake stones, wake stones. Okay. So, boom, shakalaka. Let's see. Eventually you just get weighed down by wake stones. Alright. What did we get? Oh, golden lion padding. Alright, cool. Came in from the downstairs. Yes, we did. Alright. So, and since I'm being methodical, that's why I'm not, like, porting out after everything I do. If no one was watching, after so many, I poured out. But we're gonna just keep going until I can't, like, carry much more, and the girls and guys can't. Okay. Maybe I didn't come in this way. Ah, I love the Everfall. It's like a puzzle. Alright, let's just trot it. Let's just trot it. I think this is the way we came in. Yeah. She says as she walks into, like, an arena. Alright. Cool. So then, it's kind of a fun place. People have sent me pictures, on console where they've said, like, look who I ran into down in the Everfall, you know. So right there's the Chamber of Lament. And that's why I know the way down to that place, like the back of my hand. From getting up there from, like, I drop down the one side to here, and then I just leap and just go over. So we're going to avoid that for now, and we're going to try to get beneath, like, across the way, because then I'm going to try my other way of getting to places here, because we're kind of coming down one side, and you have to picture it like a spiral staircase. I mean, that's kind of what I have in my head, but even so, I miss some of the staircase when I come down here, and so alright, so then this should be Chamber of Fate. Yep. Now, I'm gonna have to come here again at some point, post Damon. We're gonna get a quest that has us come down here. That's why I know the way here, but sometimes I've missed this place. So this is a Chamber of Fate. So this is the way we've come down. We've come down the one side. So as I walked out from the Pawn Guild, I turned to my left, and then I was jumping always down kind of on the left. So if you think of it as a spiral staircase, and we hit absence, we hit apprehension, tragedy, fate. So we're going around, but actually we're skipping every other one. And I have never, and this is the way because of a mistake years ago trying to get to the Chamber of Lament, that I get to the Chamber of Lament, actually. It's how I get there, because I end up at the Chamber of Tragedy, right, which is kind of almost above it, and then I just sort of leap out and forward, right, as long as I use the stairs. So that's how I get there. So hopefully then we'll get to estrangement and sorrow and then inspiration this way. But I have been known to miss, and you know how it is jumping down here. Yeah, these Verge, I'm going to tell you, I don't know if you feel the same way as I do about these drakes that are down here, but I think they're tougher than the ones that you fight on Bitter Black. I don't know if it's because they just bum rush you to the door and kind of crush you in there. I really don't know why. So the other part is this is the room where I get the Dark Lorica from, but the pawns will be dumb on me at this point, and so before, because there's a minute before things spawn in, the game has to decide what's going to spawn in, and that's the minute. That's all the pawns need, is that 30 seconds to open the first 2 chests that are right here by the door. And it's so annoying. So I tend to run as fast as I can away from the door, and then that way that stops them from at least opening the 1 chest that has the Dark Lorica in it. So in we go, and we're going to run like hell so that they don't open those chests, because they're right there. Because we're going to have some fun now. And I am considerably out of blast arrows, so it's really going to be fun. Right? Let's see. And we get... I need these guys to not quit following me around, Philip. Let's get this lich guy out of the way first, and I guess I will. Damn it. I need that fighter to get in there. Alright, I hear I cannot see. That's never good. I got blasted there. Let's see. Okay, Shadow's getting attacked. Tenfold to take that guy right out. Going, girl. Oh, I've got Heaven's Keys on. And I'm out of stamina. Alright, I think we handled that well, considering I bum rushed away from the door.
What's that?
But then that meant the Gork. I think that is true. Yeah, it's the body collisions. I think you're absolutely right. I think they beat you up, and it's been said before, and I've been one of the people that says it, that they're what they lack in, say, spell casting or some of the other like more subtle things, they more than make up with. I think they have higher physical defense. You know, and then they have a higher like attack, just plain physical offense, and so they're like the meanest out of the 3 for sure. I think they're, you know, out of the 3 dire dragons, they're the meanest. I don't like getting headbutted by cursed dragons either. You know, trust me, and no one likes to get those headbutts by any of the dragons, but I mean, yeah. Alright. So, at least now we have these guys done. I heard my girl say, I've learned to feast, so I'm not sure what she learned, or which things she learned, but, so I'm just gonna take a quick walk around the chamber, and then we're gonna go to the chest that has the Dark Lorica. And this may take a minute or 2, but I am determined to get it. We're here, and I'm going to get it now because I managed to run away from the door and not have the pawns like do something stupid. So this is the chest that has the Dark Lorica in it, and it's going to open the other way from us. And when you look at the map for this, it's labeled like this is chest 1, I think, and the other one is chest 2. But if you're walking in the door, that means this is the chest one is farther away from you. It's like really weird. All right, no problem. All right, so let's save again because I was talking, wasn't sure. So yeah.
Treasure,
Oh, it
perhaps?
does open. All right, so let's go ahead and Godbane, and this may take a while. It's not that bad,
Stay with me!
and I get it that you can ask for people to gift it to you, and there's a lot of ways to get it. It's just I always like to get it out of this room.
This place
I think I used to get it out of the Chamber of, I want to say, Tragedy.
Stay vigilant, Arisen. I wonder what's inside.
And it's really weird because as soon as I do this, like monsters spawn in for some reason in this room. It's really crazy. So there's a dragon back there. Yes, there is.
Stay with me!
I think it's a drake, but I might be wrong. It's really weird. There we go. Alright, so who do we have? We got us. Dang them birds. And so we have one, but it's not, it's just a regular drake. It's not, you know, it's not the nasty ones. Where I am now. I've got to stop for a second so that I can change my equipment. Go, Philip, come on, you can do it. Don't wait for me, Philip. Ah, the headbutting, man. It's gotta stop. Alright. I'm gonna have to borrow some stuff. Time to run out of, like, come on, Shadow, get some ice on him. We got him. Just gotta buy your time to do it. And how you know it's a regular drake is because, like, the chances of them dragon forging anything is super low. It's like 14% with 3 stars. For sure. So,
what's that?
but as long as we're here, I figured we will fight it rather than run out of the room like I really wanted to do. But yeah, that's one of the alternate enemies in here. Next time, you get not just drakes like that, you get dire drakes. And yeah, I don't enjoy fighting them as a ranger at all. A lot of people do. I prefer being like a strider because then I can just go in there and do brain splitter on them when it gets annoying, and I can stand back and do hailstorm volley. All right, let's see. So that's one of the rooms we can explore for the Chamber of Fate, but we came in the opposite door, so that has 2 chests, and I think we only opened the one. There is the light there, and there's the door we came in at. I think the pawns picked up what was in the air. They did. So we can either go on this way, which I'm not going to. I think we can explore that another time because we're already like way down with stuff, as you can see. So I'm almost at my limit of how much. Philip can carry quite a bit. Okay, great. So Philip can carry a little bit more than me. I've got 6 Wakestone, a Drake's Tear from that encounter. Like I said, they're terrible at just the regular Drakes. 14% chance at 3 stars to Dragon Forge your gear. I did get some earlier from that Drake at Doublefire Grove. That's because, you know, I can do it over and over and over and over again. In other words, I go and I do it, and if I don't get it, then I Godsbane and then do it again until I get something. But I don't usually get much out of that guy. So then you gotta, after you kill him, you gotta wait, you know, 5 days so he respawns back in that area. It's a pain because their chances of dragon forging are so low. So much better on BBI. So this guy didn't even. I have a 3-star Revenant Whale. And he didn't even come close to like dragon forging it. All right, so then from here, so we've got Lament, we got our Dark Lorica, so I can cross that off my list. Let's see where I go from this side right here. Let's see where we go. Boom, 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 boom. This always disorients me. Okay, so map-wise, we've got Chamber of Sorrow. So I've skipped 2, and I could see them going by. I've actually skipped Distress, Estrangement, Woe, we've gone to Sorrow. So this is probably the last of what I can do before I probably need to go back, I think. No, I think we can grab one more, possibly, and then I've got to go the other way. Tentacles. All right, and I think this is the room you get the dragon lore from too, or the dragon blood.
Tentacles renew without end.
It's this chest here, I think. It's either dragon roar. I think it's the dragon roar. So that's that scarf you sometimes see people wearing, and yep, and we'll try a few times, but it's a pain to get, and so, but I'm pretty sure this is the Dragon Roar chest.
No!
And not the Dragon Blood chest. I think that the Dragon Blood is in, I may be skipping, you know, mixing that up with where I always think I get the Dark Lorica from. And this chest drives me nuts. That's why I don't even bother with it. There's so many other headpieces I prefer than the Dragon Roar, but a lot of people like it, so it's nice to have on hand if someone says, hey, you know, I was down the Everfall for like 6 hours and I couldn't get it out of this chest, and it's nice to have it. So, but I'm not going to go that long, I'll tell you that. One night, someone asked me for a Dragon Blood ring, and this had to be about a year ago. And I thought, I get those easy out of Black Abbey. I'll just go and grab it for him real quick, because it usually doesn't take me very long to get it. And there I was a half an hour later gritting my teeth, because now it was a point of pride. Hello, welcome. It was like a point of pride for me to get this Dragon Blood ring. JJP, welcome. How's your evening going tonight? So I just gave up. I just said, you know what, dude, it was like, I'd been playing all day too, so then my patience runs really thin with those kinds of things, but I thought I had one on the account I was with, you know, was on, and it turns out I had one, but I was using it. So if you don't want to give that up, you know. And of course, I always love it when people say, well, you don't need that, you know, you're level 200. Well, but maybe I do, see, just because I'm level 200 doesn't mean anything if that's what I have part of my build for, you know, kind of around a little bit. And so, That's the one time where the Black Academy let me down, you know, and I won't come down here for it. So, like I said, I'll try. I think this is the chest with the dragon roar. This is Steam, yes. This is PC. Same game though. And I mean, the bulk of my hours are all on PlayStation 4, and I've just recently moved back over to PC to be playing with a lot of my games, considering how the market is these days. So, yeah. No, I don't need one. I just thought I would. Thanks, though. I just thought I would see if I could get it really quick, but thanks. I really appreciate that you are offering. I am just, yeah, I really appreciate it. I thought I would try. And the thing about this chest, too, is I think there's several things in here that are like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like desirable pieces, but I think you can buy Savage Fang from one of the merchants. So, and like I said, in command, so if you hit apostrophe, if you type apostrophe commands, then you'll see a list of the commands that I have for the channel, and I've got some for the Everfall. Not for each chamber, of course, and what's in them, but just the chambers in general, and then what the merchants, you can go to them and see what they sell. So, pretty sure the merchants sell, like, Savage Fang things.
I'll strike its tentacles! Stay with me!
Then watch me God's Bane for 5 hours straight. I'm only going to go a little bit longer before we go and leave. Only because I just... And there we have it. See? That's all you had to do is offer it, and then it shows up. I usually don't even bother with it. You know what I mean?
Strength in numbers.
Because these guys are... They're a pain. Like, you know, it's endless... endless tentacles everywhere. So, which tells you what's going to be in the other room. So I didn't buy that from the merchant. It shows up. It's in here anyway. So we've got to, let me make sure it's not upstairs. It's not an upstairs room. It is an upstairs room. Okay. All right, in we go. I know, right?
There, Master. Vile eyes. Watch for his spells. No interruptions.
Oh.
Its barrier is lowered while it intones a spell.
Beware its tentacles! Watch for those tentacles!
They talk too, which is... Oh.
Arisen.
Oh.
Sweep to Arisen!
Quiet. There's some goo on the ground. And I think in here, like, there's another Dark Lorica.
Do not let
got
their size
two.
deceive you.
Right out of the gate.
Did it!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Goblin Arisen! Watch for those tentacles! I'll strike its tentacles! I'll hit you with bow fire! Goblin.
Oh, don't hold that shield up. Yeah, see, we'll just sick Philip on you, and that's the end of that. That's the end of that stuff. Just gotta remember where... Alright. Nothing there. Okay. Let's see. Nope, we still haven't found the room with the evil eye in it, because that's really what's like in this area. So we just have to find the arena, and I think that was the downstairs room. You have a little. That's like me on console. I have just about everything. You know. Yeah, and I do know these hold like good stuff, but I don't remember what exactly. Because I've come in here and like yelled at the pawn, "Stay away from my chests!"
Strike its tentacles!
All right, in we go or out. In we go or out.
This place
What do
feels
we got?
like no
Evil
other
Eye.
I've known. Stay vigilant.
Evil Eye, no blast
What
arrows.
manner of
Cool.
foul creature?
But I got holy, so I'm good.
I've been stricken.
He's got his own music, that's what's funny. Oh, you know what? Let me make sure everybody is a little bit immune to this baloney. Oh, I can standard range, my god, it's so much easier than when I'm playing Magic Archer.
It's out of the way. I've been stricken.
Don't phase out on me now. Oh, he's...
Let's have those tentacles on!
Watch for those tentacles. No,
Oh, now he's phasing out.
Spells should have an effect. Meddlesome things and tentacles reduce without end.
Yes, they do.
Let's have these
We know this guy.
beware its tentacles. Let us strike
There
its
he is.
tentacles.
Hello. Oh, he's so much easier than... No, actually I'm not. What I'm doing is trying to get some stamina, right? So I am playing as a ranger right now. I'm still sub level 100. So here's where I'm at. So I'm not really doing any particular build. You know what's going to end up happening is I'm going to end up being balanced is what's going to happen again. I got tired of running out of stamina, and I said, you know what, I'm going to play as rangers for a while, and then that'll help me pick up some of my, give me some stamina that I need, because it's just tiring to run out of it. Haha, pardon the pun, but it's true. So I thought I'll do a few levels as one, and then go from there, because I'll be honest, I started a min-max build, not on this account, once before, and when I got to a certain point, I realized things were dying. I was a little bit over level 100, and things were like dying quickly, and the only thing I had trouble with was like wraiths, obviously, and like the living armor. They're not fun when you're a physical build, and so I was like, okay, there's ways around it, or you just run. Either way, doesn't bother me to run, or just get around them if you have to. Blast arrows, obviously, but sometimes you're out of them, and so you're kind of like, okay. So, but what I found was I really liked that knockback that the Rangers have. Like, I love Strider. It's kind of my favorites are kind of picking what I want. Yeah. My favorites are Magic Archer, Strider, Ranger, but I always have to remember when I go back to that min-max build, when I got to a certain point, I switched over to Ranger to pick up a few, some stamina that I needed. Again, I was already over level 100. I'm like level 150 or something on that build, 154. I've abandoned it. It's just kind of sitting there because I won't be going back, but long story short was things were just melting, and what I was impressed with was things, you hit things and they just flop over, they go over the edges of things. The Ranger just has an incredible amount of knockback, and I see it with pawns, right? But I don't often play Ranger because I prefer Strider. So quite satisfying, actually. All right, so 2 Dark Loricas, and I think I'm at the limit of what I can carry. So I already have here on Steam 2 balanced builds. They're both balanced, so I can play whatever I want when I want to. And I was hoping to go a little more, not so much min-max magic, because then that's not fun for me. And mostly because I don't like playing like sorcerer or mage, you know, so I don't ever min-max my magic. And there's hardly any need to in this game anyway. Stuff just dies with the right equipment and the right augments.
I'll strike its tentacles.
Alright, we'll make sure we're out of here. Yeah, there we go. Yes, I have. I have. Actually, my first two here on Steam were planned. So I planned my build and I planned my pawns build there. And that's why I at one point I was playing sorcerer and mage, you know, to get the actually sorcerer, if I'm honest. And I was like, oh my gosh, I it's so slow. But that's just my opinion. Everybody's is different, of course. And I like more the, you know, I like more where I'm not standing back. I like a more active role, I guess you might say. So, and I've played Mystic Knight. That's all I played on PlayStation 3 was Mystic Knight, and so that's an active role too. Not that sorcerers aren't, but it's more sorcery and magery is all about standing back and casting, whereas those tend to take a more. Everybody takes a more active role. Now, without good mages and good sorcerers in this game, like pawn-wise, you know, sometimes it can be tough. Alright, where are we? Let's look. Alright, Chamber of Resolution. So we've hit Sorrow, and oh, so I didn't skip one, now I'm right underneath it. Warrior is tough, I'll tell you. Warrior is tough. I'll tell you, you know why? For me, anyway, it's because when you pick up that heavy weapon, you know how some games you pick up weapons and you can't feel how they are, and in this game you can definitely feel the heft of that weapon when you swing it. Like, So Warrior's down on my list too, so I kind of go, you know, Magic Archer, Strider, Ranger, Mystic Knight, Fighter. I know it's surprising, but when you think about it, Fighter and Mystic Knight are many ways alike. They're hugely different, but there's some move sets that are alike. You know, so if I ever get caught out, I can just bash at something. If not in frustration, you know. And then comes everything else. Oh my gosh, good thing I don't have blood. That's the way to go about it. Just hit it in the head, and then it definitely is gonna see.
Two of us might hold it down. Now, aim for the head.
All right, cool. Well, thanks, whoever. I think that was like Philip and Shadow smashing it on the head. I think. Instant replay. There's more of these guys. Yeah, it does. That's why, well, there's other builds too that if you just go all in on some of them, you end up with like, hey, Magic Archer does not have the best, you know, sort of build either, but I've learned to work around that one. It's just I've been playing and talking at the same time, which is not unusual because people have been seeing me from the get-go, whereas a lot of times what they've seen me is at where I'm absolutely polished and finished. This room, when I play Magic Archer, I end up with, whoa, hello, I end up crashing and burning. At least I have a lot of other times, because if I use explosive volley. There we go. That was a nice headshot. Thank you. All right. Just gotta keep working the room when you got this guy. Okay. I've never tried this. Oh, that's a waste. Okay. Except my stamina sucks. Still. Well, I'm not paying attention to it.
Change the stakes.
Yeah, but I've learned to work around it, so...
Triumph.
I have nightmares from that one.
Learn to work around the magic archer's poor stat growth. But what people have seen me at is like level 200 magic archer, right? So I have all my augments, I've got like most of my armor, I have my weapons and such, you know, by that point. And so then it does with the magic archer, as long as you have certain skills, certain like, and you get the Blackwing bow early, although I have made it like through Damon's his first form, which is easy actually, with like just the Magian crutch, and just a lot of stuff that I'm carrying. All right. Oh, these guys work their way into this. So it's kind of fun to play something different for a change too as well. All right.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
I'll take that.
Instead of just my usual magic archer or strider.
Treasure, perhaps?
All right. I mean, if I super duper cared about leveling up quickly and all that sort of stuff, then I wouldn't bother taking 200 level pawns with me. I'd just take whatever I could find at my level. So, because we're level 63, where Philip and Astarte are, you know, infinite level. And I just thought, sometimes you just want to make it through, right? And we're just doing the Everfall anyway, so literally... Okay, were we here? We were. It's a cockatrice. That's right. Oh, no blast arrows this time, though.
Cockatrice! Not defeated.
What's that?
I actually did look in the, so that's our, what did it drop here? Oh, that's just a boulder. Looked like something it might have dropped. You know how the game teases you like that? Oh my goodness. So what's your, JJP, what's your, or can I call you JJ? What's your favorite class to play? I think this is the other chest that has the Dark Lork in it, if I'm honest. I'm not sure, though. It's been such a long time since I've come into this room. Magic Archer, okay. So, man after my own heart.
Open your eyes! Stay with me!
I think if you have, like, a decently balanced build, then you can play either one. But, I mean, I've played mine. If I told you what I had as, like, my build on PlayStation 4, which is where I spent the bulk of my time. Her stat growth is just literally pathetic. I mean, as far as like her strength versus her magic, it's like 380 something for. See what I mean? Like once you start in some of these rooms, then oh look, another cockatrice has come back. So yay us! We'll get to fight it again. So maybe we won't like go for a third Dark Lorica. And sub 500 magic, but you know, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because I have the augments that I need, and the rings. One ring I have like boosts my magic and strength there, and then it's like my best ring ever.
Geosaurians.
Oh, here's another dragon roar. Okay, well we'll take it. All right, there's Geosaurians. All right. All right, it's gonna spew again. Hello, good sir, with your spear.
Sturdy lighter, isn't it? Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Just being at your side fills
This looks
us all with
interesting.
vigor, Arisen.
Lucky is the pawn able to fight at the Arisen side. I am thankful.
Yep, don't think we'll be.
If you
So maybe I can use the chest.
there is no shame in
But we're
fear.
running out of like.
Sage!
Where's the Saurian Sage? Oh, there we go.
I've
There we
learned a new way to fight their ill.
All right, good
It is
girl.
my duty to share this journey with
Good
you.
girl, you learned a new way. I heard her say Saurian Sage before, but I didn't believe her. Should have believed them. They can see things I can't see because they're looking in different directions sometimes, which is sometimes why they learn stuff, you know, or they don't learn stuff because they're not looking. All right, so we are in, where are we? Chamber of Resolution. All right, I checked that off. So let's see what else how far we can go. Let me see what I can pass off to some of these guys. Let's see. Shadow, you can carry some stuff. I don't even know why I picked half this stuff up. Because it was there. Because it was there. Alright, he should be good to go. Oh, those are things I haven't seen yet. Yeah, okay. Alright. On to the next place. On to the next deepest, darkest place. I know what I'm thinking of. There's a room. Don't ask me which one, and it's got a chest here, like a chest here, a chest here, and like a chest there. And that's the one where I was looking for something very specific, some bow, seems to me. And that's what comes to mind anyway. And like the pawns grabbed it and opened the chest. I was so annoyed, as you would be when they do that sort of stuff. That's why I'm not like focusing in on those sorts of things. All right, so we've got one last place we can leap to. I mean, you can obviously leap out and across. It's harder, so I'll come down the other side next time. I'm never as good coming down the right side as I am the left. All right. Because I'll end up repeating a room. All right, what room have we got here? So, Chamber of Hope. Okay, that's right. I always, one of the ones I miss. So we're doing pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We skipped 3. And actually, we skipped. We could see the Chamber of Lament, but we didn't do it. And so we were pretty good going every other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And so, yeah, we skipped. So if you're wondering, I'm just going to pause this for a really brief second. So if I do this and hit, all right, see ya. Then when you go there, that'll take you to the wiki for the Everfall, right? And this is also something of mine. But I don't think, I hope I typed that right. Yep, there's me. And I also typed in where some of the merchants are, so then you can look them up if ever you are looking, and I don't think I capitalized them. Yeah, so that's one of the guys down here. This is the diagram for the Everfall. If you want just pictures, which are always nice. Because it's nice to just be able to reference where you're going when you're coming down here. And like I said, it's like you can tell, it's like when you first come down to the Everfall, remember, at the very beginning of the game, you go around in a spiral staircase, and that's obviously been upended when you defeat the dragon. So the bottom's been ripped out, the top's been blown off. It still looks like it's lightning up there, so it's still nighttime. And so all of this is just one giant, spiral staircase. And if I kept going down, then it brings you back to the top. So we're gonna finish this room, dump off all our gear, load up on some more stuff, and go down the other side and see how we do in getting most of it done.
What is this place?
Oh, more mobs. Oh, hellhounds.
My attack did nothing! Strength in numbers are visible.
They're quite enough about it.
A scout undead! We have triumphed.
Alright. We'll just grab some of the gold. That's always good. Always good to grab the gold. I think I've picked up enough of that. And now what lies beyond, I don't know. Because I was going to write down all of the different things that were in the rooms. But some of the rooms just said mobs. So I was like, okay, no point in Alright, so there we go. I feel like I've been here before. Oh, that guy went behind the...
There, Master! Skeleton sorcerers!
Core Chimera!
Yep, I feel like I've been in this room 100 billion times. It did take grit. Oh, nothing like having our core Chimera drop down to the ground. That's always cool, but that's good. Gives me a breather.
Move before its spell hits!
Yep, that's the core Chimera casting that. We'll come back up here. The pawns have obviously come down here. Oh, you win. You win, Mr. Lion. You win. I still hear that guy casting. That's what's crazy, is I hear him casting, and I am not sure where he is, if I'm honest. So he's upstairs somewhere, but I thought we got him. So I just gotta find him. Oh, there he is in the room. Oh, on the stairwells. You guys walked out here. I saw you take off. Right, that would have made life so much easier. Oh, there's one more somewhere on the stairs, probably.
With holy light!
Yeah. Thought I got you guys.
I'll have nightmares from that one.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Oh, there's a wakestone shard. Pick it up. Every little wakestone counts. Okay.
It is my duty to share this journey with you, and then all besides.
Alright, let's pick up this stuff too. I'll probably have a ton of this by the time I'm done, so I don't even know why I'm, you know, really worrying so much about picking up all the stuff from Gore Camaros, because it seems like you run into them all the time. Alright.
Let's have a look.
More wakestones, all good. Okay. At least it's not the missile circlet. What do we have in here? I feel like there's going to be something in here. But there isn't. I don't even see any doggos. Oh, I think it's when you come in the other way in a room very similar to this, you get all of the snow harpies and the dire wolves. I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay. So, let's see here. What we're going to do at this point is I could jump out, and there are those two guys again, right? They're like beckoning you, you know, to, especially the one guy. He's definitely like beckoning you. And yeah, creepy. Creepy. Okay. So let's grab everything that we can out of this room, and then we'll port out, dump everything off, restock. Yeah, and by no means did there's two merchants. We haven't even met them yet. So they're on the rooms on the other side, like the other side of this spiral staircase, right? So we haven't even met Delic or Joy yet. So why don't we go ahead and port out and dump things off. And then we'll jump down the other side and see what our luck is. Again, I'm probably going to avoid, I am going to avoid the Chamber of Lament for the time being. I could go in there offline, don't really feel like it. I mean, it's the Ur Dragon. So.
Take a look. Here we have your pick. What will it be?
We got a lot of stuff. It's always productive to go down there. And a couple of duplicates of things that I didn't expect, so, you know, there's that too. Always good. I'll refill her stock. She's got some stuff she doesn't really need. Alright, some interesting finds for sure. And I think just on this alone, we could go forward, right? Oops, I didn't mean to dump them all in there. Sorry about that.
What will it be today?
their mushrooms stocked up. Mine especially, boy, I'm telling ya. That's why I'm annoyed. Mostly. I guess they got drenched somewhere. Oh, probably one of the monsters. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple of these and remember to take them. My issue is I forget to take the liquid vim. I mean, I take it, but I forget to use it, is my point. And then I'll be like, oh, I've been carrying this around. That could have been helpful. That would have been super helpful if I had some. All right. And really, we probably don't even need Panacea if I'm using Sobering Wine, if I'm honest. I just want to kind of save this for Bitter Black. Because I don't know, you know, yeah, we want to save that a bit. So if I can, I'll use it. Otherwise, the pawns are pretty good about using Sobering Wine. And you might ask why I'm not using, like, the spring waters, because it keeps you away from death, that's for sure. But, like, if a pawn uses it in time, and it kind of keeps you away from dying completely, unless you get one shot. But, I mean, it doesn't nearly restore your health, like some of the other items, like these do, right here. And again, I'm saving these two right here. I'm saving those up, too. I haven't, like, really bought a lot of that. Alright, so let's load up Philip here with this. Because I haven't been over on Bitter Black. I've been mostly concerned with getting my, you know, all of the main story quests done, all of them. So, and not so many side quests. Alright, I think he was able to carry like 75, if I remember last time I gave him. Oop, 70. I can count. Alright, let's see how many she can. Now, she should use some of these. That's why I give her a lot too, because she's going to use a bunch as well. And then, always good, a sorcerer and a fighter, they're never going to use your blast arrows, so they're like good to go if you give them a bunch. But of course, she's not nearly as big as him, you know, in the musculature and things like that, the way the game goes, so she can't carry the same amount as him, and I have always just been squeamish about getting my pawns into that light green area. I know they're still fine, but she casts High Fulmination, and so it's very stamina dependent. Doesn't mean if she doesn't have stamina she won't cast it. That's not what I mean. It's how long she'll cast it. So I don't want her to
What will it be today?
you know, get in a position where, like, it's a critical moment and then she runs out because she's run out of stamina. So there's that. All right, so let's see here. Optimize. That optimizes all of us. I don't need that many of these. I certainly don't need that many of those. Okay. Wow, my English, my command of the English language has just deteriorated drastically within the last minute or so. Like, hey there. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go down the other side. Before we do that, I'm going to take a short break because I need to. So I'll get us in position. I'll show you what I mean. So last time I came out here, obviously the first time I jumped down.
This will return us
So
to
doesn't
the
matter
surface.
where you land. You always go to the Chamber of Confusion. And then earlier tonight, I started and I go down the left-hand side. So this time I'm going to go down the right-hand side, right, and
Tis
try
like
to
the
hit
very
the
earth
chambers
is
I
imploring us
missed
to swallow us.
the other way. Now, you know, that's not fun because a lot of times I'm going to miss them anyway, but I'm terrible at going from, like, the top up there. So, obviously still nightfall, right, where we are? But I'm going to take a short break. I need to use the ladies' room. So I'll be right back, and why don't you stick with me while I just play some music, and we'll go to a... Whoops. All right, we're back. Hey, so need to do that. So for those of you that didn't tune in earlier, let me show you who we have with us tonight. So we have my pawn. Her name is Shadow. She is going to be a mage one day. I love how they blink right at first. But I don't know. I'm torn now because I'm finding her being a sorceress quite useful, actually. So right now, as far as where she is, I'm min-maxing her, and you can see that from her stats. So she started as a mage, and then, well, actually, she started as a fighter, and then as soon as she got Sinew, I switched her to mage, and then from there she went to sorceress. So, or I might have gone right to sorceress because I also made a run for um, Rings of Perseverance. Actually, 2 runs for Rings of Perseverance. So I went back and forth so that I opened up like 3 of the classes right out of the gate. So I didn't have to spend Rift Crystals, or sorry, Discipline Points on getting those opened. They were already open for me when I actually started the game, like for real started the game. And so that's where she's at. The thing is that always worries me a little is, of course, when you do it this way, they end up with like lousy um, defense, actually. So you have to be careful. And like I said, I think I did give her a bit there of some fighter at first, and then switched her. So her skills right now is I've kept them all as quick skills, and the only one I upgraded was fulmination to high fulmination because that's pretty useful when we're going to get to bitter black. That's going to be real useful, and all, although, and holy, I went from just holy boon to holy affinity, but I didn't upgrade Ingle or Giselle, Bolite, or Miasma, and give her some of the other things. I do like high Ingle, if I'm honest. But for now, we're going to stay right here, and then I'll make a decision at another point what I want to do with her moving forward. All right. So then we picked up Philip. He's a fighter. This is a friend's pawn, and he's been asking people to like use my pawn, so I thought I would take him along. I hadn't had a chance to use him on my other 2 accounts, mostly because I've been focusing on this one, and so I thought I would take him along and give him a spin. So here are his stats. I don't know how he got from point A to fighter at level 200. But he has Dragon's Maw, and then for augments, he's got Bastion, Awareness, Vehemence, and Clout. These are like a must for all physical classes. Predation and Sinew, so at least I know I can like slap a lot of things on. Plus he's got the Carry More boots, which is really helpful. He is a Mitigator Challenger. So, personally, for me, I wouldn't make a Mitigator Challenger. I would have made him like Mitigator Scather, even. Simply because I think I looked at his. Oh. Because, yeah, because when they're Challenger, you could see sometimes he went after some stuff that he couldn't reach, like the casters, and that's never good, right? So I really want him to get in there and go after the big beasts, and he's kind of been focusing off to the side a lot, and so then that's leaving me to do it in Shadow, and then she gets hammered because they seem to always go after the caster. All right, but that's neither here nor there. It's not my, not my pawn personally, and so far he's done fine. So then I also have with me Astarte, I think. She's a Strider. So those are her stats, and imagine she probably went the fighter warrior route or the fighter warrior, ranger route. And the reason I know that is because I have two pawns on PlayStation 4 that went that route. They're both striders, and one is like 742 in base strength, and the other one is 755 in base strength, something like that. And so I know, kind of the routes that they can go. And Here are her skills. And so she's got 100 Kisses, Brain Splitter, Instant Reset, Fivefold Flurry, and Hailstorm Volley. And then for her augments, again, Clout and Vehemence, Eminence, Impact, which is kind of something I would give more like early game rather than late game, or maybe I would use it as a ranger. And maybe I would sub in Opportunism, but maybe he hasn't gotten the scroll yet, because that's one I think you get from a scroll. So if you don't get the scroll, you can't give it to your pawn. I mean, that's pretty simple. Proficiency in Sinew. So proficiency is only working on her daggers, which people say, well, why would you do that? But if she's doing a lot of brain splitting, then that's a dagger skill. And so if they're doing a lot of it, they eventually, at some point, it does start to get into their stamina. But I think when I looked at her, she's got a decent amount of stamina, right? And so, yeah. All right, and then she is a utilitarian challenger, and so I think her bestiary is full. Obviously, Golden Knights. Kill 3,000 of them. Okay, thanks. Yeah, we'll jump right on that. I always laugh because that's one, like, you see 5 of them and also it's kind of funny. And some of these I don't know what they are. Some I do know, like, so there's dragon, then I think it's like dragon, then there are all of the drakes, the worms, the wyverns, and that's why it's showing unfamiliar, because some of those we have not fought yet. And so, but then there's that weird glitch where I've seen it, where my pawn and I have encountered them and fought them a couple of times, and yet it will say unfamiliar foe. And I don't know why that does that. I couldn't tell you. So go figure in this game sometimes about stuff. But at least she's got phantoms and phantasms down pat, so that's good. Yay for us. And so I'm hoping when we go down this side, we are gonna get like the metal golems, because we've only really faced one. So I think you need 3. And so, yeah, for you to trigger the flags. And she's only seen it the one time. I think I played Strider. And I basically shot out all the metal discs, and you need when they have full knowledge, they'll start saying there's 7 discs, you got to shoot them all out. And they'll start taking them out too. But she can't, because those metal discs are like immune to magic. I know, because this magic archer are the most frustrating things ever. And I have encountered them in Bitter Black Isle, in the Tower of Treasons Repaid, and when I get there, I'm like, oh man, that means climbing to weird spots where I know if I was like a ranger or a strider or an assassin, I could just like hit it with an arrow from far away and be done and out of that room in no time flat. Instead, I gotta climb to everything. But we do have all of our quests done. And I'll tell you, there's a story about the cipher. So I kept waiting for this messenger. It's a messenger. He's got like a mutton chops. And he comes in and tells you about the Dragon Forged. Because first there's the guy in the field. Then he sends you to see the black cat. And the black cat guy says, I don't know any. It's just, it says these things, and you gotta find these other things out. And so then the next guy you're supposed to run into is this messenger. And I was in such a hurry, and that's the bane of my existence, really, that I didn't think to leave Grand Soren, just walk out through a gate, walk back in, and then that messenger would show up. So I waited and waited, and he never did. He has a path that he follows, and he was never on the path ever. So, yeah, missed him. So she only got 2 stars because we didn't talk to all the messengers. It's crazy, but that's how it is. So we have everything done. We did do everything for No Honor Among Thieves, and the same with Thick as Thieves, but so don't ask me why we only have 2 stars there. That's fine if I have to do it again. And I think I do for my main account. I think I actually have to do these 2 quests again because I don't have them done. No Honor Among Thieves or Thick as Thieves. So then that'll give Shadow hers this time, because it's funny because Claire, I didn't do all of what you have to do for for Thick as Thieves, which is the male one. I think that's the one, and I still got 3 stars. And for No Honor Among Thieves, for the female ones, I did everything you're supposed to do. I fed the little guy, fed the goblin to the beast, and talked to Bataya, and talked to, you know, whoever you have to talk to, and you had no accounting for what goes on in this game sometimes. You know, whatever, but we're done at least, so there's that. Okay. I wonder what, let me see something here. I want to see something really quick, because this was something that always bothered me, and I just want to see. Let me get down to it. All right. Yeah. Still the same. All right, so let's go down this way. Hope I don't. Okay. I get dizzy going that way. All right. So now we've come down a different way, and hopefully I'm not on the same platform. And this is actually the room we came to the first time when I dropped down from the top, right? Double check. Okay. Except then it was called the Chamber of Confusion. So we're at the Chamber of Anxiety. Let me make sure that we haven't gotten anxiety yet, because if we have, then it didn't work. Nope. Yep, now we're on the right-hand side of the spiral. So hopefully, you know, it'll all go smoothly. Famous last words, right? So anxiety, here we come. All right. Always like this music in the Everfall. I'm always careful when you come in these doorways, because a lot of times that's where the little, like, lizard boys hang out. Oh, I don't see this guy. Alright. Tell you what, no fooling around.
We must stay calm. One at a time. We mustn't allow that spell to be cast.
We need sacred light. I'll insert our weapons.
Did it.
Thank you, Philip. Good job.
Curse them with holy magic.
I'll make sure there's no lizard boys on the wall. No, you would know, because they, you know, you kind of see them as they come in the door. In fact, I have like a great picture of coming in the door and killing it, like right here, and it's just stuck. Like the picture is stuck. And we couldn't get past it either. So that's always fun. This game's just full of wonderment and joy.
I'll take
Right.
that.
And I don't think there's anything else anywhere in this room at all. It's super simple. So, like the wiki says, some of these rooms are just mobs. That's it, mobs. What's this? Yeah. And this was one such room. Next time it could be something else. But usually not. Alright, so then now I've got to remember how I do this again. Is it still always off to the right? Or do I go... Yeah, it is. Ugh. Otherwise, I end up on the other side again.
Tis
All
a
right.
gate.
Chamber of Absence. Now I am on the other side. Oh, dang. I need hesitation. So I went the wrong way.
Nexus linking all the worlds.
So let's see if I go this way. I don't think so. I think it's going to end up sending me down here. Because last time I went off that edge, I went off that edge there and I go down that way, which is not the way I want. But we're going to try this way. Let's see if I can't get to where I need to go. Okay. Chamber of Remorse. All right. Did we go here yet? No, we haven't. So all I've skipped is hesitation, and that was the one, like, tucked away up there. Cool. I'm gonna get them all done, I think. Most of them, anyway. Awesome sauce. I know, I've got corny sayings. Alright. Let's see. What's in the room? Always feel like when I see that, there's like lizard boys on the wall and they disguise themselves and they're hiding. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Treasure, perhaps?
Yeah, mostly these rooms end up, you know, there's very specific things in these chests, but I'm not, you know, too concerned. I got what I wanted before, which was Dark Lorca, and yeah, you know, plus was, oh, sweet. Okay, so there's some fun, and we are actually we're gonna meet.
Good day.
Joy.
Well met, Arisen. Hans, choose as you will, sir.
All right, so let's look at what he's peddling and decide. All right, yep, he's one of them. So let's go ahead and buy some of this, and of course, yes, please. Yeah, he's got a lot of the stamina stuff, so I buy that. Let's see. Some stuff, not so much. I've got plenty of that, so let's see what we've got here. No, not so much of this either. I don't have these though, and I forget what you need them for. Alright. Boy, these used to be something. I mean, you just could never buy enough of these at one point because they were consumables. So every time you wanted to go somewhere, you had to use a fairy stone, and then they finally gave us the eternal fairy stone. So nice of them. Alright, don't have any of those yet. Got some of these. Plenty of those. Better grab one of those. I think I've used that. That's from metal golems. I mean, just golems. Not gonna fight too many more of those. Go grab some of those too. I'll probably have plenty by the time the game's done, but you know. Alright. So now, here's some cool stuff. And I'll be spending some dough here. I don't have that. What else? We picked up one of these. What is that one look like? Ooh, that does some stuff for her. Doesn't do some other. Oh, nice. I bet when it's Dragon Forged, it's got some good stats on it too. So I've got one already, but she looks so much prettier with that. Fashion, function. All right, I've already spent 4 million. I don't have these yet. I think we'll end up picking that up somewhere. No. Now is where I'm going to start selling some stuff too. Alright. because I just spent a ton. All right.
Choose as you will, sir.
So let's see what we have that we can sell. All right. I know I just went through this earlier tonight, but you know, we picked up a lot of stuff and I just threw it in my inventory because for moments just like this. So I would have like the good stuff and stuff to sell because a lot of it I won't use. I will end up not using at all. Yep. Nope. And some of it's readily available. I mean, you can find it just about anywhere. Alrighty. So, sorry, while I'm concentrating and looking, and a lot of stuff I'm going to end up, picking up on BBI as well. Oh yeah, eggs. That's pretty funny on my part. I love to pick those things up out of the trees. Or, when I knock the stuff out of the trees. Alright. Oh, I think I went through all that. Let me see what we picked up rings-wise, because that's where I can make some good money. Oh, heck no. I won't be getting rid of that anytime soon. 3 million, man. I didn't realize that was worth that much. I've got, yeah, we've got, nice, I mean, nice. Alright, so this is, oh, yeah. Sell that, sell that. Oh, I do have 2, that's right. Oh. Well, certainly not 5 million, but, I can make it back with some other things that I'll sell when I'm not, like, in the game and trying to decide real quickly what I want to do here. Alright, so we finally met him. So then the other guy...
I am sworn to my fallen. Choose as you will.
So he had a mistress.
Choose as I am ever.
As opposed to, like, a male. Like a master. So, apparently his mistress said, please do this. I'll be gone. You please do this for me. And he went, okay. And now at least he has a purpose, see? So, and as opposed to some of those other pawns that just don't. I mean, he still moves his... Yep, look at him talking. Can't hear ya. Alright. Here we go. Oh...
Monsters arisen. Ready yourself.
Just gotta take the goblins out of
They grow frenzied!
make sure I do not have. Yep. She's still trying though. God bless her little heart. Okay, I'm stuck. That's the problem. I get stuck when I try to climb up the hill. Now, if he can get up there quicker, that's great. But I don't know if he's going to do that. Oh shit! Oh god. For a second, I thought I was gonna die. Oh, I knew I forgot to pick something up. I have been crushed by that guy. I have been. Aw, man, I hate you. We're gonna retry this. Okay. So there's gonna be a golem in here, right? There he is. Need to get,
Strength in man.
need to get those guys out of the way. And then I have to get this off. Put that up. Now, I'm talking. Whoa.
What if we can get to that disc?
Okay, the backside ones are gone now.
Large or small, animals can be slain.
So that means the arms, which are harder. Come on! This game, climbing mechanics, man, so
I
fun.
am grabbing where it's weakest!
End of your story.
No! Break free of its grip!
It makes the throw. Stand ready.
Come on, let me pick up what's here.
There is
Take
threat
that.
where unified. Let's have that
So that is.
Its armor is ready.
That's what I mean when they say mobs. You don't know what that means exactly.
Help me! Its helmet is off. Let go, fiend! Give it a taste of ice! Snatch up any chance you break free!
Twice hit it in the eye.
Same as its cousin.
You triumphed.
All right.
This looks
Beans.
interesting.
All done here.
Just be
Lucky
at
is
your
the pawn
side.
able to fight here.
Just being at your side proves this pawn with
Okay.
vigor, Arisen.
Anything more? At some point I'm gonna have to jump down, so you know, like through the whole top. Alright, is there anything more? Not really. Just mostly goblins and yeah, just goblins.
Monsters arisen! Cover yourself! Gird yourself against lightning!
Love when they say, "Found you, found you." No, we found you.
Do not let their size deceive you.
Oh, rune goblins
There is
arisen.
threat where unified!
Careful. They fall upon wounded prey as one.
You triumphed.
All right. So that's a couple times we've leveled up down here. So that means I love how that gold was across his body. That's pretty cool. Cool. I much rather, if I'm honest, if I come down here as Magic Archer, it's so much easier. I just zip around the corners. I just hit ricochet shot and everything dies. It's easy peasy. As opposed to say where I've got to get in down and dirty with some of these guys, right? So, and the only thing that usually is the issue is like the golem, and we still haven't gotten the golem, the metal golem yet. So, yeah, that's gonna be fun. But we can't get the one in the Witchwood again. So, all right, yeah, we're done here. I don't think there's anything else I can open. Okay. So let's go back up the steps. So, fun fact, I was watching a friend years ago. It had to be 2016, actually. That's how long ago it was. And he used to, well, compared to my time, he was on, I would call it early, super early in the morning. I guess for him it would have been late at night, and which is how I found out it was Dragon's Dogma had come out on PC actually first, because at that point I had a PlayStation 4. I'd switched from 3 to 4, and my 3 had died, so it wasn't like I could play Dogma again. So it's kind of like sad face, and so there he is, and he's playing it, right? And I'm like, what? You know, and he's like, yeah, it came out on, you know, PC and stuff. So he was in this very room, and that golem did the very same thing to him. I think he was playing as a warrior though, if I'm correct, and he was like leaping, you know, with the warrior thing, and he leapt right off the edge, right? He had a couple of close calls, but then he went off over the edge and died, because he was like me, where he got first pummeled and then thrown over the edge. So he was not. It was not fun for him either.
They wander still.
That guy catches you and then does that thing, and you know, then over you go. And the only thing that saves you if you're not level 63 with a terrible 60. What are we now? 65 with a terrible health pool is the fact that you're roughly double that, so you're like 38 something when you're at level 200 if you're a magic archer. So at least you have like some health left, but not a great deal, let's put it that way. So, but at least you survived the fall. So people have been telling me, well, take grace, you know, because then you don't die when you fall. But the thing is you have to get grace. So that means you have to actually like get it from, I forget what I get it from. I may have it, and I just haven't have it equipped. All right, so now I've got to think which way is the best way. And all these rooms to me look a lot alike. So there's, okay, so just so you know, right there is Lament. So last time we went down, we were, see that spiral right across the way here? Here, I'll use my, let's see, I'll use my mouse. It's right over here. When I turn my thing back on, you'll see. So we were over there, and I pointed down and I said, yeah, that's the way down to Lament. And then we did a drop where we went down right there to Fate, which is slightly, they're kind of almost on the same plane in a way. So I think what we're going to try to do, because we don't want Fate, we want this one right directly underneath us. So that's one we have not hit yet. Let's see if I can't get to it. Alright, cool. Alright, what room is this? Distress. Have we gotten distress yet? We've been distressed for sure. So let's see, I'm looking. Anxiety, absence, missed hesitation. We're not doing lament. We are at distress. Okay, so then that's going to leave estrangement, woe, inspiration, and hesitation. Then, and I may like blow those off in favor of like heading off to BBI. Or calling it a night, actually. Oh, here we go. This is the one we wanted.
Focus on burning the wings.
She'll do it. Go, girl. Go, girl, go. You go, girl. I think we're well on our way to, okay, one last doggo.
Direwolf! Did it!
I want to see what my stamina is anyway at this point. Whoops. 2390. So it's a lot better than it was. And my strength is catching up. So that's good. So I'm a lot better off than I was. Obviously, my frame rate blades are a lot better. I think they're Dragon Forge.
There, Master. Snow harpies.
Yeah, this is the room with the harpies. Pain of my existence. Just so.
Burn their wings!
Beware the harpy sword!
Strength in numbers, Elizabeth.
Sure, we'll pick it up. Why not? What'd you drop for us? Nothing good. Alright, are there gonna be more?
Snow harpy!
Tis within range of our sword!
You did it! Take that.
Alright, so we are downstairs, and that's how we came in, which means we have to go upstairs. There's those guys again. There's the rift, in case you ever wanted to know, which looks nothing like when we look up above us into the outside world, you know. So this is opening on some strange universe going on, unless that's what our world is supposed to look like. But I don't ever think so. I always think that's the rift blowing by, right? I mean, there's trees there and things, like trying to reach up for some sort of light, but the trees are kind of dead. Although it's weird how the pawns don't comment on that. They comment about the ones in Bitter Black Isle, but not these. Alright. Ooh. So, what to do? Is this gonna exit me out? And what are we gonna get here?
This place feels like...
Oh, cool!
Stay vigilant, Elizabeth.
Cool! Am I loaded for bear? Yes, I am. Alright, let's get rid of some things. He didn't even get a chance to do his talking thing. At all. I just lit him up with blast arrows, man.
Tis not defeat to flee from battle, Master. Tis survival. Tis not defeat to flee from battle, Master. Tis survival.
And I kind of like these guys too. Alright, so that was easy. Maybe this is the one I've been thinking of? I'm not sure. Let's just open it and go. This might be the room that has... Wait, you know what? What room are we in? So, distress. Let me look at my little notepad. Nope. So, the Dark Lorca is in hesitation, fate, sorrow, and hope. And of course, we got it out of fate, and then we got another one, not that much right after that, out of sorrow. So, yep. Okay. For all I know, that held the dragon blood ring, but I'm not worried about it. You saw. Oh, hey, T-Bona, hello. Alright, so we came in through the bottom floor here. So let's explore the top floor, although I don't think there'll be... you guys are back again? Oh, thank you. I'm a little tired of them. Like, really tired. What does that mean when we go around the corner? We're gonna run into...
I'll get the weaklings out of the way.
Yep.
Please!
Tis not worth the time.
Oh, there... Well, okay, where is my fighter, and why can't he go after anything, man? He just... Well, you're stuck. That's cool. Couldn't run away from me there, buddy. I hear another one. Oh, that money, that sweet money fell down over the edge. Do I go down for it? I saw it. Oh, yes, I do. I just bought a bunch of stuff. Yes, I am going for it because I am no fool. All right. Where's that money? Money, 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 money. Okay. Let's see what we've got upstairs now. We came in through this downstairs. Oops. We went into the arena, fought the wyvern, I think. Or frostworm. It was a frostworm. It wasn't really a fight, actually. I just hit him with blasters and he died. I mean, not really very interesting at all. And I don't think, although we could go out, I mean, in through the outdoor stuff with the Everfall, I'm telling you. It's a strange place. Okay, maybe that's... We've gotten... I don't think this is the Dragon Blood Ring chest anyway. The one I seem to remember is in an arena, but which one I'd have to look it up. And I don't feel like doing that. Like I said, I've got a couple of them already, so if I want more, I'll go to the Black Abbey and get them. They have to be post-payment to get them, but yeah, you can get them from there so much quicker than trying to leapfrog your way down the Everfall and trying to figure out what chest it's in and then trying to fend off the pawns from like getting there first. Although these two aren't very like aggressive that way at all, so that's good. All right, so we've gotten here. This is distress. Now what we don't want to do is go... Alright, so just to point out a few things, right up there, just to be right up there, let's see if I can see it correctly. It might be above me now. Alright, so it's daytime. If you look above me, you can tell it's daytime in Grand Soren, or Grancis actually. When we were down here before, it was nighttime. You know, there's a lot of mist and fog, but when it's nighttime, you see lightning and stuff at the top of the Everfall. All right. So then, as I said, we dropped down a level and we skipped. All right, there it is. So right there, I'm gonna just pause for a second. So right when I'm gonna go back. I can't. I'll fall off if I do this. Where all that mist is coming. There's Chamber of Lament, and right there, that's the Chamber of Fate. Okay, and we're trying to. And then when I was in Fate, I went straight down to that one over there. Okay, and I'm trying to avoid that one, and I'm trying to go and get the ones that I missed. So I'm on the other side of the spiral of the Everfall. So, ooh, always tricky too, because we went from Fate to that one, so I need to go to that one right there. Pretty sure. Okay. Ugh, so hard to do. Alright, were we here already? Estrangement. Let's look. I got my list. Nope, we needed this place. This is Estrangement. So we'll hit up everything, hopefully, tonight. If not, you know, we'll move along then.
Stand at the trunk of all
so
the
this is
branching
that,
worlds, the very root.
what do I want to call it? The chimeric armor. It looks pretty cool. And there's a red version like the crimson, and that's what this pawn has on. Crimson stuff. So I think they do. Anyway, it looks pretty good. So, and for a lot of people, it's nostalgia. Just like for me, the Dark Lorica is nostalgia. For like the Ranger. Some of the stuff that people wear is nostalgia from, you know, early console days. From coming down here and just going through the chests and trying to find things. All right, what are we going to get here? A metal golem. All right, let's see here. So then, who's got blast arrows for me? Because I gotta get this guy out of the way right here. Before that. All right, he's a pain. Let's equip this. So he. End of this story. Now let's not die here. Alright. So at least this time I'm not playing magic archery. That because you know what I do when it is magic archer? I just leave this room. Let's see. Let me unequip these. And then I'm also like running really heavy. What? Aha! That's why. Plus, I've got extra stuff on me, as you can see, coming for all the whatever I might run into. Okay. All right. This guy kind of got me last time, so let's give this to Shadow to carry, and let's keep me safe above all. Give myself a little breathing room, and I only took one of these, but that's fine. I need to get this amulet right here. Alright, so Astarte knows. She knows them. Alright, he does too. Okay, there's. So much easier when you're playing as a ranger or strider to do this quest than when you're playing as a magic archer. I just leave. That's how hard it is. Because you just can't reach like the metal things, and they just don't break if you're a magic archer. Or a warrior, or a fighter, you can't. You need the pawns to do it, right? If they don't know, like you saw that time that Philip and Astarte knew enough to go after those. And my pawn will hopefully know enough not to go after them, because she can. But eventually she'll know what to call out. Okay, there's 7 amulets at all. You must defeat them all. So, good. I'm so glad we got this. That makes it so much easier. I don't think there's anything in this room, but, you know, having said that, I could be wrong. So we'll make a full circuit. More panacea? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Just empty flasks and stuff. So I'm not sure if this is the way we came in, but this is the way we're going out, so... Now, a lot of times, all that does is just has you go in, okay. Right, that's right. So
We
here's some
wander still,
pawns.
bereaved.
And so then, is this Delek? Yes, it is. All right, we have now met everybody down here. Okay.
Well met, Arisen. With a die, Hans, choose as you will, sir.
And did we buy everything from him? I think I might have. All right. I know I'm being drastically, because we met Joy, and he sells a lot of these things too. So you know what? Never mind that. I'm gonna take those two for myself, because just in case. All right, we can always buy that later. I'll know as soon as I hit. Oh, cool. All right. So the one room we haven't gone in yet. So here's some cool stuff. Ooh, golly, what's this? So that's for Mystic Knight, Warrior, Sorcerer. Yes, please. Yes, please, because I don't plan on coming down here again. Savage Fang, I don't have that. I don't think I have that either. Okay. Oh, that's just stuff I can't wear. Alright, so let me look. You know, I'm one of those, like, best defense is a great offense per people, but there's some things I don't. Alright, let's do that. Oh, okay. I just spent my money. That's why it wouldn't let me spend anymore. So, oh, I did buy. No, I didn't buy that. No wonder it was like, no, you can't have that. Well, you know, we can find this on Bitter Black. And same, I think I can find that there too. Same with the Dragon Scale Arm. I know you can get that there, so
Choose as you
no
will.
problem.
I'm ever at your service.
I wonder what's inside.
Treasure, perhaps?
Oh, you know what? Let me see something.
I am
here.
sworn to my... Choose as you will, sir.
How many do I have? All right, let's sell this. I did buy some liquid Vim. Always good to invest in that liquid Vim. How many wake stones do I have in storage? Holy moly! So when I came, we had roughly 40 something. So just doing this, and I haven't even done the offline year dragon yet. We've gotten 40 coming down here. 40. Ooh. I've spent a lot of gold like forging stuff that I can eventually, you know. But yeah, let's go back here. Wish there was a guy down here you could send stuff. Let's sell 20. I don't feel too bad. 27. No, controller. Let's sell 27. And I don't feel too bad.
Choose
Now
as
let me
you will,
see what I can buy. Let me make sure I bought liquid. That's what I needed to buy. Yes, please. Alright. What else? We bought all these things. I didn't really need to buy. I think I bought 10 of these accidentally. I didn't really mean to buy those. So
Choose as you will, sir.
let's go back. That's because when I'm going quickly, materials. And I zip down through, sometimes the controller here will just go, yeah, 10. That's good. You pick the ones above and below. Why wouldn't you put the ones in between? Because I really didn't want that. So I try to buy like some of these raw materials. Sometimes but I didn't mean to buy 10 of those because those are so easy to find that I am just, ugh. That's where all my money went. Right there to that. We'll find out when we get there, right? Yep, I bought 10. I didn't get any black freakish scales before. But we will when we go to BBI. So I think, and then I'll have a ton. So I won't worry. Yeah. Okay.
Choose as you will, sir. I am ever at your...
Is there
This
anything
honor,
weapon-wise
choose as
that
you will,
he's
sir.
got that I want for my collection? Okay, I bought all those. I'm always like, when I see anything that says dragon, then I think, ooh, a bludgeon said to be the dragon's wrath given physical form. But then I look, who plays it? It's Mystic Knight. Well, I could play that, but I probably have this on one of my other accounts. So while I can't transfer it, certainly I probably have it. And I'm probably level 200 there too. So makes it so much easier than being this low level. But there's a bunch of stuff laying around, so I'm gonna pick it up, sell it. Oh, more liquid vim. Wouldn't you know that? Alright, cool.
I pray you will see. Choose as you will, sir.
Because I don't really use, like, let's sell that. Ooh, I started off the night with 9 million gold. I've spent a lot of do-re-mi down here. So what did I pick up? What am I carrying that's so heavy? Alright.
Choose as you... I am ever...
Pass it off to the girls and Guy. Let's see. I give this to... Here, I'm really rapidly, like, giving these guys a lot of stuff. Okay, Shadow, you get one of these. Philip, you get another one. Oh, hey! Alright. So, let's see. Alright, that's so much easier to carry. I'm trying to make sure that I don't have anything on me that I don't want. Alright. Here's Shadow, you carry that. You carry that too. Alright. I've got 6 liquid vim on me now. 6. If I give it to the pawns, they might use it. Very, very bad. Okay, you carry that as well. So that's what's causing me, like, to weigh so much, because I bought some before. Or, well, I don't know, maybe I double dipped, but I keep finding it everywhere, so that's awesome for me. Okay, right? We don't have it. Oh, these are the 2 chests. I think one of them holds, like, something really good. I think it actually holds Dragon's Quickening in it. Is what it holds. And so rather than buy it last, like, year on the Nintendo Switch, that's exactly where I was down here, like, farming stuff, because we were playing from launch. Nobody had anything to gift, and I was playing Magic Archer. Well, you're kind of like paddling up creek with no paddle, essentially, and because no one can gift you anything. I mean, some armor and stuff, a few pieces, but you know, basically Strider stuff, and everybody was like scrabbling for things. So I was down here, like, and I was laughing to myself, thinking, "Oh, this is like playing back in the day." All right. right. Wakestone shard. So we weren't down in the lower.
Captured pawns lose
Oh
themselves.
boy, here we go. Here comes the fun times now. I was like, we haven't gotten the room yet with the
Spectre!
specters, and here it is. Shadow, it's up to you, girl.
Did it! So most evil floats there.
Pawn, you're possessed.
Strength in numbers.
I think that. Oh, there's.
Spectre!
Okay. Didn't kill it all the way yet. Here it comes.
Did it! Perhaps magic will serve.
Yes, magic would be good. Help me. Help me. Help me, my pawn.
There, Master! Giant undead! That was effective.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Oh, these guys are good for some gold. Yep. Yep.
What's this?
A giant undead spotted! An undead warrior! Did it!
Yeah, they dropped lots of gold. Okay, they dropped lots of gold. Okay, I guess we're walking across unholy ground.
Master! Giant undead! No interruptions. That was effective.
And what have we in here? Alright, 2 more chests. Lots of undead.
There,
I
Master!
think I'm gonna hold back and leave the
That was
pawns to the
effective.
door. More liquid
He's
damage.
weak tonight!
Light works well!
We have triumphed.
Oh. This
I'll
is a
take that.
gold mine.
What's this?
Okay, so I've got a ton of liquid vim. Just a ton of it now. I was worried I'd run out, and silly me. So we can't get out this way. So let's see. Did we come in? We didn't go upstairs yet. I think that's gonna let us exit out to the Everfall, though. Yep, gonna be more undead up here. Okay.
Undead!
Just go back to Sleepy. Go back to Sleepy.
A walking dead there!
That was effective.
Why couldn't I pick that up?
We need
I ask
sources of
you.
light. I'll enchant our weapons. There, Master! The undead!
Alright, well, you know what to do. What, must I do everything? Or must I do everything?
Strength in numbers arisen.
Apparently so. Alright, so there is no exit from up here. At least, come on, get out of my way and don't let me fall
What's
off.
this?
So we've just got to go back the way we came, which is kind of normal for the Everfall. If you've ever really explored it, there's a lot of places you've got to just, you know, kind of go back in through the outdoor. And you know, there's no real hint. Oops, it's the other way. But then we will have like gotten just about every room. And also, just as an update, I'm probably going to go a little. That's it. Sorry, I had to look. I'm trying to. I'm going to move this time back
They wonder
to time
still.
that's like way more
Bereaved.
convenient for me, because originally I put this in place because of my mods, my moderators, you know, needing like a different time, and I, you know, Verge was here. And people have lives, and I get that. But then I have to put it like what's good for me too, and so I'm probably going to push this back at least an hour. All right, let's see. Nothing, please, nothing. All right, because I know when I was God's baning in some of these rooms, man, stuff would be dead, and then the minute I God's, oh, we're just getting liquid vim everywhere. And it would be so much easier for me if I could go like an hour later, or even 2, because of like when I normally eat dinner and stuff. So I'm probably going to push this time back. All right. So I believe we fell. You know, again trying to remember. So there's Lament up there. Then right there is Fate, and we came down to that one. So we want to go to this one. And hopefully I don't splat. How many of you splatted coming here? Alright, let's see. This is Sorrow. So have we hit Sorrow yet? We have. So Woe is off to the side. So we're going to try for Inspiration. And that's the name of a chamber, by the way, not like just Inspiration. So I probably should have gone a different way, but so if I came here, then that means I went that way. I'm pretty certain. So we'll drop down this way and see if that gets me somewhere. All right, what room is this? Resolution. Did we do resolution? We did. So, Inspiration is probably across from us, and I probably should have gone the other way. Yeah, because then... Let me see if this gets me anywhere. Hope. And we've done Hope. Alright, so all we're missing right now is, of course, Lament, which is on the back burner. And so we're missing Hesitation, Woe, and Inspiration. Which sounds like a, you know, sort of like a writer's block. Oh man. Woe is me. I have an idea. Oh, I don't know if I should write it. I'm inspired. That's what it reminds me of. Putting those 3 together. All right. So that was on me where I just sort of went, you know, zigged instead of zagged up top. And it's nighttime again. You can tell from the lightning. So we're going to lift out of here, get rid of some of these things. I'd call this really productive tonight. So I got 2 Dark Lorcas, 2 Dragon Roars, my Nebula Cape that you see right there, and that was pure luck because I never looked to see what room it was in. And I started the game up, started stuff up. I had this glitch that I get sometimes. It's called where I log into the game and my character is running. It's like running all over, and it's because of the certain I mean I didn't even have Steam open or the game open or anything, and sometimes what'll happen is there's an input that on the keyboard and it like gets stuck, even though the game wasn't even open, anywhere near open. But it got stuck, so I'll open up the game and she'll be running. And the only thing that fixes it is to log out of the game. Sometimes that fixes it. And I used to have another fix, but it doesn't work anymore. It was probably more like luck and some combination of keys that I pressed more than anything, but it doesn't seem to work for my desktop. It worked for my laptop. So what we're gonna do is we are, we've been on since 6, so that's good long while. So we're gonna call it a night. Next time I'm scheduled to be on is Sunday, and I think we're probably just gonna do something chill, not so in like let's go to this chamber and that chamber, but something chill where we're having a couple of pawns and just sort of having a good time through BBI, right? But for those who never saw me play something other than Magic Archer, yes, I can play it. I can play Rangers and I can play Strider. I just choose not to. So, because I got a snarky comment one night, and I just thought I would address that. I do play other classes. It's just I don't know. I just don't. That's all. It's my favorite is Magic Archer. So Ranger and Strider again, you get the blast arrows and stuff's gone, and that it's that simple. All right, let me put the blast arrows away though. So who we had with us tonight was we had Philip, we had Astarte, and those are on this account, they're basically people who I have as friends. So when I first started playing on this, I had like my own pawns and like Mad God's crew of 300 kind of a thing. So I kept asking people, please send friend requests, please, so I can use other people's pawns besides just mine and his, because your chances are I'll probably be using, more than that. So that's Astarte, and I can tell you, I don't think here it tells me exactly who, but I'm pretty sure I know who that is. And their vocation is obviously sorcerer, and then this is another guy's, and he's playing as a magic archer. And then here's my girl, and she be pretty, I think. She's an ice princess, actually. If you look at her, blue eyes, the whole bit. But I usually create pawns with white hair, so that's kind of my thing. Red and Claire are the first that I've really created that aren't. So we're gonna say goodnight, and thanks for watching. Give us a follow. I would say like and subscribe, but that's YouTube. I used to say that for 3 years now, but I'm gonna say, you know, definitely give us a follow, and if you're really interested, subscribe for sure, and spend your bits here and stuff like that. But if you were just kind of lurking, thanks a lot for watching anyway. I really appreciate it. But like, I can talk paint off walls anyway, even if though sometimes I just go completely silent because then I start concentrating, especially in the Everfall, because I don't come here but once every so often, and that's usually right after I kill the dragon, and then I don't come back. Well, other than to the Chamber of Fate and like Chamber of Lament, but Chamber of Lament, you get to that easy enough, New Game Plus, which we'll be going to pretty shortly. So, but yeah, everybody have a great night, and again, thanks for watching. This is Gemma. Talk to you later.